And so it begins. I have a plate of food with me. I uploaded the first part. I got Saurus to do a thumbnail. It's very good. He's got another one cooking for part 2. But yeah, as you can see, chat, I am... Wait, I don't know what the triangle rank means. Wait, what? Triangle diamond? I have no idea. I didn't realize these were different ranks. Anyway, we're gonna play some friendlies, chat. But first, I'm very close to getting the adept rank, so I kind of want to get that because apparently, if I hit like adept rank, I can start getting free stuff. So that's the game plan. So I'm gonna give everybody 5 seconds. Okay. Triangles for 3-player. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was a different rank for that. Anyway. Chat. We got music. I don't know. Do we have music? We already listened to this one. Songs to fill an empty head. Okay. Sure. Sounds good to me. Alright, chat, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pretty sure Radio Cut Man is just a live stream of Mega Man music. I have a fork so I don't get my hands dirty. Alright. Oh, I got somebody in here. You know the worst feeling in the world, chat? Is when you have a hand that looks good on paper, but it literally needs one tile to actually be worth anything. I played a match earlier, and I had both my seat wind and the prevalent wind. I had pairs of them, and I ended up pawning my my seat wind, but then I couldn't get my prominent wind. So it was just a double. So when I called win, or I think it was a Ron. Pretty sure it was a Ron. It was kind of shitty. It's like a 2-point. It's like a 2-hon hand, even though it looked like it should have been more. You know, Cutman is the most relevant Mega Man boss. I disagree. I think the most relevant Mega Man boss is Gutsman because Gutsman always comes back in some way or shape or form. Cutman, however, is like, you know, he's grandfathered in. He's got a legacy. My head is sufficiently empty. So chat, let me tell you something about bronze rooms. Now, this isn't meant to be disrespectful to people because obviously if you're in the bronze room, there's a good chance you're new to the game as a whole. But there's a lot of people in the bronze room who don't think about the bigger picture. Now what I mean by that is they play the game to the simplest win con. They don't actually care about points. They will just play until their hand is a win and they get 1,000. So many Tanyos, so many prevalent wins, so many 3-of-a-kind dragon situations that just end my hand. Because I don't actively try to play for a shit hand, but sometimes I have to. But sometimes I think my hand is good and it actually is shit, which is like, oh, that's unfortunate. Sometimes you gotta take the baby hand. But like, it just stinks when you're playing around with somebody and the only amount of point increases are in intervals of 1,000 or 2,000. Are you fucking kidding me? My god. I am about time. Jesus. I love Dossie music. Well, you probably make easier hands in higher rank when you're trying to run the run the board state, right? If you're in the lead, or if you're dealer. If you're a dealer, you can run as many bad hands as you want because you're making bonus points on that. But it's less an element of experience for bronze players. It's just a matter of, you know, hitting the thing, I think. See, I don't take the game super seriously. I like trying to get big hands because big numbers... Oh my god, I drew every fucking south wind. Oh, chat, here's something I actually didn't realize. Legitimately, I'd never realized this. So, the Dora wall. So, the Dora wall opens when you con, and it also opens one Dora when you sumo. I knew that. But what I didn't know is that the amount of Doras open also reflects how many Ura Doras open. I did not know that. So, the Ura Dora gets flipped always, because there's always one Dora. But in this case, there's going to be 2 Ura Doras. So there's potential for bonus points like that, which is exciting. So sometimes you get 3 of these open, and there's a potential for 6 Doras. Thank you. So look at the hidden Dora. So there was the 9, the red dragon, and the white dragon were Doras. That was actually not a great hand, even though it had 2 triplets. And it had 1 Dora, though. Okay. It's just Joshi music, dude. It's just Joshi music. Yeah, it didn't work that time, but, you know, the general idea was there. Hold on. Is it Sumo opens the door, right? Does, sorry, I'm chewing. Does a win on Ricci open the Dora? Or is it only Sumo and Cons that open Dora tiles? I can't say I ever paid attention to the game state that much. Yeah, the scoring system's a nightmare. That's why you let it be automated. But the easiest way to remember it, I think, is just the more conditions you meet, the better points you get. Also, I haven't got it, but I've seen a couple players do what's called an half outside ham. It's called a half outside ham. And I think what it is every, like, half of your hands has to be honors. And then the other half all consists of a 9. Because it's the far end of the hand. I think there's an inside version. I don't really know, but I from what I could tell by the hand, they had a lot of 9s in their winning hand. I don't know if it was worth 2 Han, though. Oh, it consists of 1 or 9. Okay. So all your sequences need to consist of 1 or 9 in some way. But it's half because, you know, honors. It's like how half flush can be. Half flush can mean your entire hand minus 2 because of honors, which is really annoying. But a full flush is 6 Han, dude. I've never seen that one. Here's the thing. I know there's a big Yakumen for pairing every single honor tile. I've clicked Ricci mainly because I want to eat. I want to eat without thinking. Well, that's the same deal for half flush, right? Like, you'd still get credit for a half flush if only one pair or sequence was numbers, right? And the rest of it was honor tiles. So it's like, calls it half, but it doesn't necessarily mean 50-50. I usually use my hands to eat these. I'm using a fork so I don't make my hand dirty. I'm starting to regret choosing the option that was less likely to win. But you never know. Why are there only 4 tiles left in the wall?
Don't.
Really wish I didn't discard the tile I did, because I could have won with that 4 as well. Fuck. This music is making my head empty. I'm suffering. Double run would have been ruined. He would have earned it. I've been double run, man. I've been double run. It feels bad. Because you gotta sit there and watch both their scores add up. You take the full brunt of their bullshit. I don't know what this music is. Imagine getting triple rond. Man, that would hurt. I've seen people disconnect. Shoutouts to the motherfucker, though, who went down 5,000 points to my 44,000. And he stayed in the game. I can't believe he did that. I ron him twice. I took 16,000 of his points, and he stayed. What a guy. He played for the love of the game. It's funny, because if you got like a double Yakumen, you would just win from that position. But nobody has faith in themselves. Whenever somebody pulls a bad hand, one that resets the game state, and they're like, nope, mulligan. It's like, damn, bro. You know what you could have done with that hand? Not a lot, but you could have done something that would have got you, like, back in the game. Ugh. It's all Yoshi! Various Nintendo music. You know, I really thought my hand was good. I really did. I thought my hand was pretty good. Enough of this shit. I made my choice. I don't think I'm getting out of this round with a winning hand. Yeah, Jesus. That's dangerous. Just open the door for him. We're down to 13 tiles on the wall again. Run!
No.
Nice, white dragon. I love these lobbies. my wins are back. How about that? Meow, 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 meow. How does he do it? This music's kind of a jam. Man, chat, it's a fucking beautiful day out. It's a beautiful day out. I know what I want with this hand. I know what I want with this hand. Well, doesn't matter. Hooray for the game state! He is dealer. I was going for a full outside. I was about to give that up, actually. Okay. Oh no, not again! Baby Marv. This part right here is freaky. It's like Japanese, but it's all over the place. Look at those old ass Gorons doing the dance. Isn't Mao like 6 or some shit? How he running a business? Wow. Last night when I played, I had a round where I kept getting triplets. I felt kind of bad because every time we dealt into a new hand, I started with like at least one triplet. And I was like, oh, okay. One could call it unfair gameplay. If they wanted. We're not doing anything with this 7 anymore. Doesn't it suck? Sucks a lot when you're dealt a shitty hand. But I think it sucks even worse when you're dealt a really good hand and the motherfucker next to you calls Ricci. The motherfucker next to you calls Ricci. And you're just like, dude, my hand's better than yours. Oh, baby, I got a honeyman ham. Sumo! Congratulations with your Tanya Yaku, you bitch. Fuck you. I'm running out of food to eat. Brother! I'm not actually that hungry either. I only ate because I thought I would be hungry. And I'm not! Why is this? Oh, I'm never gonna see a fucking 6 again. You see that guy's head up top? You see that guy's hand up top? I hate him. I hate him because his hand is like that. Streamer, your hand looks exactly the same. Shut up. That's not the point. That's not the fucking point. You know he's sitting on a one-Han hand right now. He's got a red door in there. Actually, wait, he might be getting all triplets like I do. Wait a minute, his hand might be pretty decent. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough to win. Well, he's dealer, but... Oh, I got third! Shit. I lost 4 rank points! No! I'm so close! Find that guy and kill him. Don't forget to get your cookies, chat. Get your cookies. I lost a lot before. When you have like very little points in last place, you lose a lot. Alright, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye boy! Q, Q, Q. Ah! A true blue noob. He gonna learn today. Ah! This is my version of a fist bump. Here's to a good game, lads, and then nobody emotes back. Truly the worst feeling in the world. I'm almost done my food. I'm almost done chewing. Chewy. Give me a second. Oh. I love this cat. Chat, this game is so unbelievably restrictive in some capacity. It's really annoying. I have a really good hand here. Like, a really fucking good hand here. Yo, Gerudo is good shit. How fucking dare you? If you call Ron, I'm gonna kill you. That's what I mean. If his hand is anything lower than 3 Hans, I'm banning him. Because my hand deserves to win. I don't know why this isn't a head empty compilation. Oh, I didn't realize it was my turn. Is your head empty? Well, you can't run off that. It's in this river. It's also in this river. Ah! Okay, you know what? I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass on that hand, but my hand was definitely better, and my hand deserved to win. I would have gotten a half flush, seat wind, full sequence. Like I would have had a really fucking good hand. I'm kind of sad I didn't win with my hand, man. That shit was like a doozy. Oh well, okay. There were 4 of mine left in there, dude. There were 4 of mine left in there. I was looking for 4 threes. Nobody had them. I don't need the west wind. Winning with honor tiles is so hard. No combinations you make with them. Don't do it to me again. Don't fucking do it to me again. Gorugo. Gorugo. Chat, remind me, a full sequence is a Yaku, right? Like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is a Yaku, right? Or was that a closed hand one only? Before I start cheating off like a motherfucker. It is. Okay. Good to know. Bam, 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 bam. It works open. Okay. Although I can't chi across the board. Oh, well, that helps. Play me a song, Roger. That's the... okay. My hand is... okay. No, I can't really do anything with that. I have the double 8 in there, but I don't really do anything with that. But put a double 3 in there does nothing for me. And I don't really want to pivot my hand into a full flush at this point, because it's not really going to happen. I think I'd rather just cut my loss, take the... fuck off! Quit spewing! He's spitting! Maybe he clicked the wrong button. I don't know. Oh my god, I hate these people. The juicer hand. Show me the juicer hand. Yo, can I have the fucking 7, please? Oh my god! Is there any 7s in play and I'm just not seeing them? Don't tell me somebody's like gonna con them and I'm just gonna like die. Oh, okay. 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 Another hand foiled. Oh, man. I feel sad. What? The hero of time. The hero of the winds. The hero of whatever Breath of the Wild is. I don't actually know. Now my head and wallet is empty. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. It's doing that thing again. It's giving me false hope. Man, I hate when it does this. Pawn. Yeah. Yeah. That skipped his turn. He's got 3 things in his river. He hasn't got to play the game at all. Oh, I understand my win con. That's just not funny. I hate when that happens, dude! Why? I made a discard and I draw the same tile I discarded. This guy is just clicking buttons up there now. No. No! I could have been done and sorted with my fucking pair at this point. I need a 1 or an 8 for that. Oh, shut up. No. No. Fine, I'll do it too, with my garbage hand. This is not the hand I wanted. We're just gonna stop him from winning with his better hand. That's what we're doing right now. The name of the game has turned into that. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Do you have any idea how many points you're gonna cost me? Do you understand that actions have consequences? Because you're gonna feel my fucking wrath in a second. Hey, that's a shiny tile. Hey, hold on. Hold on! We love my hand! No. Hold the fuck on, man. My hand might do it. Today's the day. My hand's gonna do it. This is not doing it. Wrong 4. I appreciate the spirit. Nothing hurts more than when you hear pawn. When you hear pawn. I don't have an 8 either. I just noticed that. Oops. I thought I had an 8 in there for some reason. Well, I know what my hand needs to win now, so that's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the game. 2 tiles. 2 tiles. If I get my hands on another red dragon, I'm pivoting my pair. No. This fucker up here. I'm never getting a turn. Oh, there we go. Job's done. Job's done. Yeah, he's going for all triplets. No Yaku? There is a Yaku. No. If I pawn that, I can no longer win the game. No. Stop asking me foolish things. Now you have a Yaku. I have one. You may not understand it. It's very sophisticated, but I have a Yaku. That's it right there. Superb. Give me my fucking points back. Was a pure straight really only worth 1? I really thought that was worth more. That's a hard thing to do. Come on. Oh, it's because I opened it. Do you have any idea how cunt balls that is? That's stupid. I opened 1 fucking... Ah! I opened 1. I don't need this shit. It was a bad hand. I thought it was better. It would have been better. Guess I should have prayed for the 8, huh? Ah, funny. Funny game. Very funny. Yes, yes. I prayed for the 8. Give me the 8. Yes. Very laugh. Much laugh. Wow. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Oh, east. I thought you said west. Man. I won't be a bronze player soon. I'll be a top-notch silver player. I'm coming. I'm rising through the ranks. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Meiwa. Mamaiwa. Don't you like when your hand goes from, like, bad to great to bad to okay to I hate it to I've seen worse to get the shit out of my hand? I drew a dead tile. Emotions fluctuate on the ready. On the reggie. See that? My emotions cannot handle that. What is he doing over there? Okay. I refuse to chi. I've made my choice. Oh, I've made my choice. Take him. Here, con this. Oh, he's doing something up there. He's doing strings. Dude. How many more times am I going to draw a tile that somebody's already pawned all of? That's not funny! Bye. 6 is out of the question. I'm dying, Squirtle. There's 12 tiles left in here. Don't win. I needed that 4. Apparently, I wasn't the only one who needed that 4. He had all the other 4s! Did that put me in 3rd? Hey! It did! It put me in 3rd, so I only lose 5 points instead of 20. I lost 12! Oh no! Ah! Unbelievable. Throw me a fucking bone, Mighty! Throw me a bone! He brawned me for big money. He cheesed me out of a good hand. All that so I could lose that. I hate you. What the fuck? There's some powerful ass things going on here. Wow, this hand is terrible. Yes. Time for the worst hand you've ever seen in your life. He's going for dealers. Take me to the throne room. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. It just creates a bunch of sequences that need one more. I lost so much time. 0 points means brand new. Well, I regret that 5 lost now, but it won't matter if I pull something to, you know, pull a 2 or a 5 or a 2 or a 5 or a 2 or a 5. Don't you like when, don't you love when somebody gives up one of the honor tiles and then everyone's just like, oh, that's my cue, and then everybody tosses the honor tile. Like, we can't do anything with that anymore. Man, it really feels like your tile doesn't exist in the deck sometimes, huh? Stop asking me to pawn. That's very funny. Blood want to give me a winning hand already? There's just no way. There's no fucking way. No. No. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I guarantee somebody's holding on to those fucking green dragons. I don't buy it for even a second. They're all full of shit. Every single one of them. $14 tiles left. Not a single person has opened their hand. I can't tell you why, but I really believe those green dragons are in the game somewhere. And nobody wants to get rid of them. Oh no! There it is! The green dragon! Oh no! There's the other green dragon! I get my points back at least. Take this, I don't want it. That's some lobby ass music, dude. What am I hearing? Get this shit out of here. This hand sucks. This hand is bad. Trust me. I know a bad hand when I see it. The green dragon would never betray me. Last night I played a game and I decided to greed the green dragon, and then I got Ron for the tile I discarded, and I felt like a fucking idiot. So yes, it would in fact betray me. It's done it many times. Your greed is good. I hate you. I hate you, child. He's got 3 doors. You got Mangan! The green betray me! Oh, look who's back. That's my favorite, my best friend, the green dragon. That's not even my favorite dragon. You know what would be fun, chat? You know how Toho Mahjong has the custom one bamboo that looks like Mystia? Wouldn't it be cool if the dragons were based off the dragon characters? So red dragon would be Mei Ling, green dragon would be Yashie, and blue dragon would be, or white dragon would be Megumu, even though she's more blue than white, you know. That'd be a neat little aesthetic thing, I think. Customizable tiles would be cool, yeah. Because the Mystia tile, I like the Mystia tile. The little sparrow. Custom backs to tiles. You mean the part that you can't even see your own of? You're referring to that. Okay. You never can be too sure what's going on here. I lost my pair of 8s. Shut up, child. Is this what we're doing? This is what we're doing. You can't customize your own. You can't mod it. You'd probably get in trouble if you tried to do that. These live service games. I'll have my Yaku yet. Everybody's a pawn lord. He took a 2. Periwinkle. Don't you... I got toy-toyed. Phenomenal job, team. Phenomenal job, team. And now we play the waiting game. Ah! Should have ditched the 2. Should have pivoted. I could have locked him out until the moment I won. As if that was actually going to work. But, you know, doesn't matter. Dude, that fucking squeaky shoe noise. Character creation Metopia. Speed it the fuck up. A new door has been unlocked. It's a tile I don't have. Great. Fantastic. Good. Thank you for the raid, Christian. I'm playing Mahjong because I am hopeless. Do you know how to play Mahjong? The answer is actually no. I have been lying. All this time, I've been lying to you. Somebody's been playing for me. Somebody who actually understands this piece of shit game. I don't need that. I'm not, there's no conversion to a full flush here. No. There is one tile I want. Real funny. That just happened again. I'm never gonna get out of bronze. I'm dead again! Sad. Sad. Glad. Something's about to change here. Chat. Didn't part 2 of Imperishable Night come out today? Or is that tomorrow? I'm pretty sure that's today, right? Or did that already come out? It's tomorrow. Isn't that exciting? Fuck, that's exciting. I don't even remember when that was first, like, teased. It's gonna be Yoma versus Sakuya. The matchup that should have happened, but it did not. Last part was 2 years ago! Really? I didn't realize it'd been that long. We are halfway through the wall. Shit takes time. Shit takes time. That dude put out like a 90-page Blender, like tutorial. That's crazy. Put out a whole ass fucking tutorial on how to use Blender, how he uses Blender. It's like 90 pages long, some crazy shit like that. Dun 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 dun. Yep, another 7 into the pile. Throwing my 7 down a river. You know that 7 is in Pikmin 2 as a treasure? I always thought it was like a little container. But no, it's a Mahjong piece. Dun 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 dun. I got hit again. Ouch.
Yuzuの前で悪さをするやつはお仕置きだぞ。
Chat, how did no dragon pop up at all? The only 2 dragons ended up discarded. I had half of the dragons in the game in my hand. Where the fuck were they? Huh? Don't tell me some other motherfucker had a pair and wasn't giving them up. I didn't get that white dragon until there were like 15 tiles left. Oh man. Check the replay? Oh yeah, I guess you can do that, can't you? You can see their perspectives. Hoi, oi, oi. No. No. You know what I had to do to earn those points to even get... I was in a perfectly fine position. Just so you fucking know, mate. I was happy where I was. I was 20 points away from getting out of bronze. And then I would be eligible for free stuff. Why did you take that away from me? Why would you do that to me? I think I got Rond every round. I think I got Rond every fucking round. I'm not even joking. I'm not even slightly exaggerating. I really do. I really do think that was the case. I think I got Rond every fucking round. Pain. I feel it. Pain. I am it. Goodbye, Sparrow. That guy's voice sounds familiar. I see. I keep getting a turn. Oh my god, I pawned once and now I'm stuck. No. He just killed you with a full flush. Of all pairs. Blood just killed you. Thank God it wasn't me. That's all I care about. Maybe you deserved it. I certainly don't. Not after the last game I played. Powerful stuff. That's good. That's good. The big dog guy. I've played somebody who had the big dog guy. He's just a fucking dog. What does he do? I don't know. He's a big dog. The big dog. This is more dog music. Hell yeah, it is. Shopping for Nintendogs. Buying more dogs costs a bajillion money, man. You know what? I think I will. I think I deserve it. Oh my god, streamer, you're so fucking greedy. Give up a tile already! Nope. Here, pawn this. That's not what I expected. I did that thing again where I pawned and now my hand is restricted. Now, unfortunately, one of those 8s is up here. So, yeah. We're in a bit of a predicky. I'm in a predicky! There's no reason to keep that 2. The odds of that 2 being helpful are actually in the negatives. Streamer, get rid of your wins. There's no way you're gonna win with those. Yes. You're correct. I won't. I won't. But I'll keep them there anyway. Because don't you like looking at them? They say, look what they spell out. That's how I feel about this hand. Take it. Well, that guy's hand up there is looking a little scary. Isn't full honors a Yakuman? Oh, shit. Don't pawn this.
No.
Oh, no! Oh, no! I'm dead! Goodbye! I'm not about to lose. Everything! I lost everything! I'm back to fucking 12 and a 200! Oh no! Oh no! I got double Yakuman! Because he got all honors and he got every one of them and he had every wind included. Oh, I should not have discarded that. I should not have discarded that. Holy shit. I just lost everything. Literally everything. Oh. I hurt. My soul. I'm trying to get the silver. I just want the free shit, man. That's it. I don't want anything else. I lost 111 rank points. Peach cart, huh? I shouldn't have done it. Or if I should have done it earlier so I wouldn't have lost for it. This is a crowning achievement. Well done, streamer. Well done. You successfully lost hours. Hours. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I made my choice. Bro, I just wanted to get to... I wanted to get to Adept because I think you start, like, you're allowed to get, like, you can get free Jade. So I can actually, like, try to pull a character. Not that it ultimately matters, mind you, but I saw a girl with... She was blonde and she had drills. So, you know, I'm just thinking long term, that's all. Just thinking long term. I've pulled characters on singles in Grand Blue. I can do it here. Good. I can do it here. This game would never give free Jade. What the fuck? This game sucks! Breathe. Breathe. Oh my god. Free pull tickets? That's good. Goodbye, too. I didn't even notice the red dragons on the fucking board, dude. Thanks, bitch. Richiran! Mahjong. It didn't reveal the Udadora, though. Why not? I thought the Udadora was just supposed to reveal alongside the Doras. Even Khan, there were 2 Doras. Well, whatever. No skin off my back. Oh, they're only revealed for Richi. I didn't know that. So Richi is a good Yaku and okay. I mean, calling Richi is just fun. Calling Richi is just fun to do. Yeah, but Sumo also unlocks a Dora. A Shumo. I didn't realize that the Udadora was tied to Richi. I never actually read the rule book. I don't read the rule book. Play Trial by Fire. Yeah. Do it. Well. It is now time to say goodbye. I think I have a little too much faith in dragons. You say the Khan is the only way to open the Dora tile? I thought calling the Sumo off of Richi opened a Dora tile. I really did. I swear I've seen that shit open before. I don't even know what I want my hand to be right now. Well, I can tell what I don't want it to be. Called by this asshole. That's a safe discard. Okay. I don't know anymore. That's fine. Yeah, it happened in Toho. Not like the Toho Mahjong game explained its rules. It just did whatever the fuck it wanted. And I had to figure it out. I want to change this music. My head is sufficiently filled. I'm tired of Nintendog's music. I'm tired of this. Oh, I gotta climb all the way back up. No. You ever just have... I have less faith in terminals than I do everything else. I will hold a dragon in my hand for 5 fucking rotations, and I will ditch everything around it. And then I'll give up the dragon, and someone will pawn it. Like clockwork. Happens every fucking time. But dragons are cool. Huh. Nope. I refuse. Pawn this. Like clockwork. A broken clock, because he sure took his sweet ass time, but like fucking clockwork. There it is. Pawn this too. Rotate the bottle. Oh my god. Everybody's got a white dragon. Say goodbye to the white dragon. Well, I could Tanyo. I could Tanyo for 1,000. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Tanyo for 1,000. One singular Han. Right now. Bring it in. Bring it in, boys! Bring it in! Somebody give me a gummy. I can't tell who's taking their time and when the leg activates to, you know, trick you. I have a question, chat, because I don't think I ever knew the answer. If you have 3 of a kind and your opponent puts down the 4th one and you con it, that doesn't count as a closed hand con, does it? Oh, good. Well, I can't get all simples, but whatever. No, because if you call a con when you draw naturally into it, it's a closed hand, so it counts as closed. I was just wondering if you conned while you already had the triplet, if that counted. Because you really wouldn't want to con unless you're confident your hand's gonna win. Because you reveal Doras for other people, but then you can't Riichi. And Riichi would be pretty juicy with all that. Okay, yeah. Yes, I know that's an open con. I was asking if it opened your con if you called it when you had the triplets in your hand already. You steal, you open your hand. Yeah, so that made sense, but I never actually bothered to ask that question. And like I said, I didn't read the rule book. Everything I know about this game was learned through osmosis. And seeing what the fucking computers did to me. Oh, that's nice. Ba-boom! Check this out. 3 Dora, bitch! And 2 Udodora. Oh man, he Hanuman by accident. What a gamer. Give me my fucking points! Give me them back. I am going to Yaku the shit out of somebody. Put me on the ladder. I'm gonna hit somebody with a 13 or orphans. Hit him with a dirty 13. I mean, to be fair, you can't build a hand around the Uradora. You don't know what it is. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. No. No, you can't build around the Udodora because you don't know what it is. You can make a hand that covers as many bases as possible, sure. But you still can't, like, you don't really play around that. Unless you're insane. I find that anything Udodora related is just fucking salt in the wound. When your hand is already fucking somebody up. And it's just like, oh, I see. Okay. This hurts. I'm in pain. This is music, alright. It's my favorite kind of music. This is bouncy music. Kirby, 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 Kirby. Kirby! Oh! You know, I probably shouldn't have called Ricci. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. I would have won if I did the other dragon. But hindsight is 2020. I like this song, but it has a bad rap because of melee. I'm getting a little worried. Green Dragon. Oh, beautiful. It came! Mahjong. I have forcibly ended the game. I got half the points I lost back. I got half of them back. We are so back. Alright. Check out achievement once. Okay. Whoa. Do I get anything for that? Claim rewards. Achieved robbing a con in a ranked room. Well, that's hard to do, but I've done that before, actually. Quiz. A triplet of which tile is a Yaku in this game and situation? This one. Yeah. Give me my cookie. How? What? How did that refresh? It's Shantae, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Look at those characters. Dude, I don't understand the lore of this game. Also, it's got an anime. I noticed that yesterday. I don't know if it's like a short anime or a full anime, but it's got some form of anime. Yeah, the anime just released. Yeah, there's like 2 episodes. I don't know the story to this game. I just know that I'm a weird fucking cat. But apparently she insists she's human. Hey look, it's me. My attack style went down. I have no gold achievements. I like cat girls for a different reason. Because they're fucking weird. I think I've decided to give up on my hand. I'm just some dude? That's even better, dude. Wake me when it's over. Ah! PO'd, man. PO'd. I don't believe that to be the case. The music's over. Well, I mean, in Toho Lost Word, you play as the female character who owns the book, who everybody loves. They love her. She's such a great, great character. Man, it is so awesome the way that she cuts in every now and again to state the obvious, and everyone's like, damn, you're so smart, player character. We love you. Yeah. Yeah, sure do, baby. It's hot in this room. Yeah, the entire plot revolves around a character you can't see, who does nothing. Let's all go to the store. That's a great idea. We love you. I have an idea. Let's all go to the store. You already said that. I have an idea. Let's all go to the store. Is she alright? Don't question it. Okay? Just go along with it. Imagine... Imagine a gacha game where the whole premise is you are the player character, but everybody in the universe just thinks you're a total fucking weirdo. Just a full-on freak. They're like, what is this guy's problem? They just, like, they're all uncomfortable around you because you just can't act. All of your dialogue options guarantee an awkward silence or dismissive remarks. And then nobody would play it. Well, a few people would probably play it. That's real life. Yeah, but I'm trying to turn it into an anime. Come on now.
No.
It wasn't me. I didn't die. This motherfucker only knows how to Tanyo. That's it. That's all he knows. That's all he can do. He's just Tanyoing the guy up there, and that's it. This is the game we're playing today. Tanyo. See, it would be a novelty game. People would be like, aha, this is funny because they hate your guts. And then some people would be like, and they wouldn't be able to handle it. There's a rule in room settings to ban Tanyos. Well, this is not a room I have control over. But I would ban Tanyo, yes, because Tanyo is kind of lame, and it encourages very turtley playstyles. Also, I'd like to increase the Han to 2 Han. So, just because you get a dragon, doesn't mean you automatically win with an open hand. That's... Even if it fucks me in the ass, I don't care. I just want the hands to be a little more interesting, you know? Is there a Han limit in higher ranked rooms, or is it all like the same set of rules? I know there's an entry fee you have to pay. There's not. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. But yeah, Tanyo itself is just, it's very simple. It's only worth 1. Like, it's not a huge thing. It's just the fact that it ends the game, right? It ends the game state. And it's like, it'd be nice if you had to do more than just a Tanyo. Because a motherfucker just be clicking chi and pawn, and you see there's no rhyme or reason to their hand on the side. It's just like, oh, okay. To turn off Dora Sparkles. That seems like a pointless thing to turn off. Send them on their way. Blood. Took the whole universe. All the time in the universe. I don't know, to me it's just like, I get it. They turn off all hints and the higher ones. You're expected to know. It's not like it's hard to look up here and be like, okay. But the little effect that plays on your tile isn't really what I call intrusive. You know? It's just kind of like there. Just a nice casual reminder that you have a tile that's worth points. And you probably shouldn't get rid of it if you don't have to. Yakumens are really rare. I got double Yakumen though. I 13 orphans the guy in friendlies though. And then somebody got 3 big dragons twice. It's kind of impossible. Man, I don't want to throw that, but I have to. My hand does not account for this. I'm getting kind of angry here. Where's my game-defining tile? Give me my tile! At least I have another out, but... Oh! He got robbed again! Oh my god, this motherfucker, all he does is Tanyo! And it's always this guy up here! Oh my god, dude. You can't play the game with this guy. You can't play the fucking game with this guy. All he does is Tanyo. And it's always the poor motherfucker up there who gets hit by it. He's doing it again! I hate him. I hate his guts. Tanyo, man. I'll give you a Tanyo. He got the same hand like 3 times in a row. Ron the same guy with it as well. And all of his hands were exceptionally mediocre. But they won. And now I have lost 1,000 points from the outset because of Ricci. And this motherfucker to my right has not had a single change in game state. Which puts him in second. He's in second place and he hasn't done anything. I want to get out of here. I want to leave. I'm going to lose points again. I'm going to lose 3 points for being in third here. And if I get Ron and I lose even more points, I'm just going to be sad. Because this whole game is just me sitting and watching this guy bully the guy on the other end of the table. And now he's pawning. Oh my god. He's pawning a full hand, dude. Send him away. Remove him. I want him off my table. Dude, did I ever tell you about how my hand is so good? And how I love my hand, and how I respect my hand, and how I wish my hand could be a little worse so it was more fair to the other players? Oh, let me tell you. So good. So good. I ain't clicking your fucking button. I'm not clicking your fucking button, Luigi. Not today. Not tomorrow. Ow! Ow! Is it really so wrong to sparkle? Kira, Kira, Kira. He's doing it too. No. No, please. Please. Okay. That scared me for a second. Brother. Brother. All those 8s became Doras on that con.
No.
Did that just happen again? Oh my god! Wasn't my game. This is a 2-player game. This was a 2-player game! He got run every single fucking game! I lost 6 points. I lost 6 points. I was a spectator. I was a fucking spectator in that game. Unbelievable. You didn't even do anything! I lost points. Like I got Ron every single game. That's so unfortunate. That man conned his 8 and got 4 Doras out of it. Is this where the streamer goes? I need to take a break. Let's go on, hop on some Mahjong. That's the good shit. I choose not to do that. She sounded so afraid to make that call. Like if she said it, I was gonna mean mug her. Look at my face. That's weird face, not a scary face. Come on now. You don't need not be afraid, child. No, I kind of know what I want for this hand now. I don't want to cheat though. I really don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat. I don't wanna. Fine. You forced my hand. do it. Alright. I know what I need. I know what I need to win. I know what to give up as well. But until I have to, I won't. He put the 3 down. You see how bad that could have been if I didn't chi? Nope. Yes. Yes. Now I am in game-winning state. Oh. 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 Oh.
No.
Oh no! The stupid pink child wasted all our times. Phenomenal. Great. Great. My hand wasn't much better. My hand only was perceived better by me and me alone. But it wasn't actually that much better because it was an open sequence, so it would have been only worth 1 Han with like 1 Dora in there, so it would have been just as bad. It would have been just as bad. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is the kind of hand that leads you to make bad mistakes.
Chi.
Yeah. This kind of hand enables dishonest behavior. Okay. We are enabling dishonest behavior. Does the top right name mean? For what? Oh, you mean their name. You think I could read that? I can't read that.
Chi.
Yeah.
Chi.
Nope. This music does not spark excitement. Where's my fucking cat wheel? Oh. I gotta pull open the cat wheel music. Sick of this music. What am I listening to? This is not exciting Mahjong music. I'm gonna fall asleep. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. I'm falling asleepy.
Pong.
I should have known. I also choose this guy's. I choose this guy's ones. His hand? Ludicrously bad. His goals? Asinine. His gameplay? Only gets better from here. I was thinking of going for half open, but I can't. I don't really want to try and pivot into 1s and 9s. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just get my dragon and fuck off. Yeah. Well, you know what they say. Bada bing, bada boom. And that, my friends, was one hell of a bada bing. And a little too much bada boom. Shit. This is depressing! But there's not much I can do about it. His hand was better than mine. His game plan, better than mine. His luck, better than mine. So many factors were against me there. It was all predetermined. I gotta get out of here. Yeah.
Pong.
Oh. I think I might, I don't know, I'm thinking of starting a business for all old Mahjong players who, you know, just fucking suck at the game. They just suck ass at the game. And they think they're good. I volunteer to take, you know, I'll boost their accounts for them. And they can play with the good players like me. With my 7,000 points. I'll boost the account. That's illegal, you know. I don't give a fuck. I mean, yes I do. This is a joke. This is a joke. I'm joking. Chat, why is it illegal? Do you know why? Do you know why it is illegal to boost accounts? No, I was asking you. I was asking you. What is the actual reason given? Now, I'm not gonna say it's not, like, I'm not trying to fight the point. I just don't actually know what the, I don't know what the word for that is. This is a really shit hand. Yeah, barely even attempt to fight back. Oh well. It's not fair. But who's it not fair for? If you boost and then you play, but like, you're obviously not good enough to the rank you're in, won't you just derank? Or is it just because people get pissed off when they get paired up with somebody who's supposed to be the same rank as them, but it's pretty clear they just got boosted, so they didn't actually, you know, they didn't actually earn anything they got there. I just wonder about that, because that was a popular thing in League, like boosting accounts. People would pay real money to have somebody grind their account up to like higher ranks, so they could, what, lose in the higher ranks? Seriously, I'm like, if you don't actually play the game and you get boosted up to the top rank, how do you even know how to play the game? What do people who get their accounts boosted do? Surely it's a dead giveaway that they shouldn't be in the like the rank they're in, right? Surely? Right? I don't know. Don't tell me it's an ego thing. It's just an ego thing. Yeah, bro, I'm diamond in League. You wouldn't stand a chance against me. Oh, you want to play? Nah, I mean, I would thrash you, but like, you know, it's just bad timing. I'm afraid I won't be available for the next 7 days. Okay, how about next week? Oh no, man, sorry. Like, you know, I got the schedule's packed. 52 weeks, all of them, every single week. Yep, won't be busy. All right, how about next year? Oh shit, man. See, that's funny you say that, because I'm actually never going to play League again in my life. But I'm better than you. Don't worry, I'm definitely better than you. I don't have to prove it, because you can just look at my account where it says I'm this rank, which means I have to be better than you, right? Yeah, that's how that... Yeah. Yeah. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You know, that copy pasta... I mean, it's a copy pasta, but... The context to it, like, kind of makes sense, you know? The context to that copy pasta is that the reviewer was like, I cheated to beat Sekiro, and I don't feel bad about it. And the comment was like, man, you are certainly, like, you are missing out on the whole point of playing a difficult video game. But, you know, it got memed to a point where I think some people perceive it as, like, the comment is, like, a joke. It's, like, something you say... You know what I mean? But like the comment kind of has the comment kind of spits. Yeah, it is funny because there's something very high-handed about it. There is something very high-handed about it, but it kind of spits. I love when I have a win that's not actually my seat, so it doesn't matter. It's just another shit set of tiles. I have one Dora.
Gee.
Oi. Terrifying stories from the lagoon. You get extra foo from honor tiles. I guess that makes sense given they can only be triplets or doubles. They can't be sequences. Be kind of funny if they could though. If you could have a sequence of all the dragons or a sequence of wins. I just want the guy up top to give me the tile I can run so I can make him get less points for winning after what he did to me. Come on, brother. It's not a tile I have. Yep.
Gee. Boom.
Yep. Yep. Any day now. Any day now. Maybe streamer under the seas. Maybe streamer under the rivers. Okay, well. Such is life. Well, we're not advancing the round because dealer is in Tenpai. So that's at least something, I guess. Dora-san. You control the buttons you press. We give it a 5 out of 10. Why? Because I said so. Put out a video game review that's so bad it gets you, you know. That's a classic. You know what's a popular game to call bad? Sonic Adventure 2. Donkey Kong 64. These are two really easy targets for game bad because here's why. I love those. Very original videos. Not like I haven't heard every negative point in the book on those two games at this point. But hey, I mean, some people love to defend those games to the death. So they see a video that calls them bad, they'll be in that shit instantly. Undertale? I don't think I've ever seen a video that said Undertale is bad. Because Undertale as a game is not bad. You can't even really pretend that the game is bad. You can, however, say that the fan base makes you wish the game never was created. And people would probably shake their heads in agreement. But the game itself is of no fault for its fan base. You gotta cut it some slack on that front. Beep. Beep bop. Beep boop boop bop. Twilight Princess is bad because it's too linear. I have never heard that argument before in my life. However, Twilight Princess does have a lot of very poorly spaced out slow moments in the game. It does actually have that, and it's quite frustrating. The Twilight sections make me nauseous. I don't care about any of the side characters. It takes forever to get to the first dungeon. Like, there's a lot of sequences, and then, of course, the sequence between the Temple of Time to the City in the Sky. And I don't even like City in the Sky as a dungeon, and I don't like Twilight Realm, but I love the Hyrule Castle segment. I think it's awesome. I think the Hyrule Castle segment is awesome. But I like Persona. I like Twilight Princess. DK64. DK64 is regarded by a lot more people than they probably should as the death of an entire genre. People believe that game completely killed the collectathon genre. And to a degree, they're not entirely wrong, because there is a lot of shit in that game to collect for the sake of collecting. But I think one of the biggest issues is with me is how many of the fucking golden bananas are tied to these shitty mini games you don't want to play. It's like every single level has 5 of them. Every Kong has a mini game, a shitty mini game they have to play for a golden banana. And after a while, you're sick of them. Some of them are piss easy, like, oh, shoot the watermelons at the Kremlings to save the fairies. And it's like, that's... You can play like a fucking... Like, you can play like a gorilla with a coconut gun. Like, straight up. You can play like a gorilla with a coconut gun, and you will win that game. But then there's Beaver Bother, where you have to push the gophers into the hole as the claptrap, but they just don't cooperate. And then one of them is just a shitty slot machine. There's just too many of them like that. There's too many of those mini games that they just keep one-upping themselves and making them more obnoxious and less fun. But if you want to get all the golden bananas, you got to do it. It's not very fun. That's really the big issue with it. I've made my fucking choice. I'm done with this. Get me out of this lobby. Krusty wants out. Krusty wants out. Is there a Han for having 3 triplets that are also in sequence? Like 777, 888, 999. Is that a thing? Probably not, but that seems kind of cool.
No.
Oh, well. And that's it. All last, and I'm the dealer. And my hand. Yeah, 3 triplets makes sense, but I thought it'd be cool if it registered it as a a sequence like that, because there's a Han for a sequence of like the same repeating one, right? Like 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, for example. So that exists. So I was wondering if it would be like if you had the same sequence but 3 triplets, if it gave you extra, because that'd be kind of cool. Because it's pretty specific for the deck to actually pull out of your ass. No. Ben? No. Ditch the 1. 2 of the double sequence.
Pong.
So 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, and then another suit of 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. I assume. Unless you mean it's all the same suit, in which case, yes, you'd need all 4 of the tiles for those. I don't need that. Yeah, I know about the repeating sequences one. I forget what that's called, though. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. So, basically, getting it twice over. Well, at that point, it's just all sequences, right? That's Pinfu, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Is Pinfu all sequences? Is that one of those closed hand Yakus? You can't actually win like that. It's kind of cockballs, huh? You also need a double-sided weight. Okay, so you have to... Your winning tile has to be a double-sided sequence. So you have to already have your pair established. I didn't realize Pinfu was more specific like that. Twice pure double sequence is worth 3 Han. I mean, that sounds good on paper. Dude, there's nothing, game! Oh my god. I hope the guy who double Yakumen'd me is having a good time. Hope he's having a good day. Hiya.
Pong.
Good morning. Yes. Where are you going today? Where in Japan land are you off to today? Is his hand good? I don't know. Hey, that's actually kind of cool, because that means I skip my turn, so I don't have to discard, so I can still get Ipatsu. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No Ipatsu. Come on, under the sea. That's just lame, dude. Oh, well, I see the other 8s. Ah! You know, I've been sitting in this position for the last, like, 3 sets. Alright. Let's make some magic happen. Don't go to a pachinko parlor. Or do. I'm not your mom. I wonder if how, like... Are those things, like, even real anymore? Are pachinko parlors even real? Straight up. Or are they, like, one of those things that's, like, just kind of... It's kind of, like, shuffled away into the back alley sort of thing? No, I mean, I know they're real, but... I just mean, like, are they, like, out in the open? Like, broadly advertised? Or are they kind of thing that's, like, not so poggers? They're just all over? Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. What about Mahjong parlors? They're advertised with anime. That's really sad. That's actually really sad. Are there regulations on those things? I mean real regulations. Why do you keep asking me? Stop asking me. I have no idea who you are. It's the first thing you drop in chat. I don't particularly care to talk to you.
Gee.
So here's the thing about this dragon situation. I see 2 of them in the discard by the same guy, but nobody called them, which means they're still in the deck. And because they're still in the deck... That's my game-winning Yaku. That's why I'm getting my points back. Please. It's okay to dream big. You're allowed to dream big. I'm trying to stop the bleeding. My hand is like set to win, essentially, but... And there goes the dream. The green dragon only has 1 more in there.
Gee.
I can't make anything out of that, unfortunately. Still, I can win with this hand. Just gotta draw something to get rid of the dragon, and we'll be okay. That's all. That's all. You can go anywhere you want. All you gotta do is take a magical train. How fast is a bullet train? Do you feel it? Is it crazy? Or is it just like... just not feel like anything? Smooth ass ride. Bullet trains are expensive though, aren't they? Do you get like a train pass or you just pay every individual fee? I don't think I've taken a bullet yet. You might want to finish that sentence. You might want to not leave important words out of that sentence.
Gee.
Goodness gracious. The greenie has got to go. Yeah. I'm not even in Tenpai. And that's the game end state. 90 USD from Tokyo to Osaka. I lost 31 points! Because I got wronged once and then nobody else played the game! That's depressing. Killed by wind. Double Yaku. 4 concealed trips cannot be gained by winning with Ron. Oh, really? Damn. You got a sumo on that. That's insane. Why am I listening to the fucking Wii menu theme? What is Blood listening to? Click the brawl menu. Blow your fucking eardrums out. THX style. Friendlies were when I got to the next rank, and then I lost 100 points. When I started streaming, I had 180 points. I only needed 20 points to get to the rank. And then I dropped to literally 10. So that's why we're still here. There's your answer. I know it's not the answer you wanted, but that's the answer you're getting. Bunch of jackasses. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Advanced sadness. Oh, I love when they click the buttons. God, click faster. I only draw bamboo. If I had known this, I would have played differently. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Dude. Everything in my fucking pile. Oh, he just double conned. Dude. He just opened the universe. How fast, how slow is a bullet train, man? It's a bullet train. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Hoi, oi, oi. Two and a half hours from Tokyo to Osaka. Yeah, that's... Damn. Well, how do you entertain yourself on a train for 2 hours? Squirtle? Squirtle! There's 4 tiles left! I have regrets. All that for that. All that for that. Bob? What are you doing, Bob? He's having a great time. Good for Bob. Somebody's having fun. Enjoy your weird cat while it lasts. Oi, oi, oi. Just thinking about the game state. I'm just thinking about the game state. You know, how we just got down to like the last 3 tiles and there's a 1,000-point difference from the starting. 2, 3, 4. Should have excommunicated my dragon, because it's doing nothing for my hand. I have a setting here with the... okay. Peen... I'm tired of vibing. Statistically speaking, I have a higher chance of this working. However, that also means that the odds of me winning are actually not that high at all. You know why? Because I'm the one who called the fucking thing. That's why. Streamer! Believing doesn't change anything. I'm in a state where all I can do is hope. I can't eat the tiles because we still need to play with them later, and then they're gonna get suspicious. But believe me, I would if I could. Hey chat, you want to hear a story? Have you ever heard of the biggest football game blowout ever in the history of football games? I watched a video on it recently. It was 222-0. Crazy. There's a whole video on it. Apparently there was a book written about it. About the whole event of the game. But the long and short of it... The long and short of it is basically... It was Georgia Tech versus Cumberland. And I think what happened was... Cumberland decided... They wanted to, like, put money... They wanted to put money into football, but they, like, used baseball to advertise it. So they set up, like, a game with a bunch of Georgia players. And, like, fucking crushed them. And... The coach... I don't know if he was the coach, necessarily, but someone got really mad. And the guy in question was one of, like, the founding fathers of football. So, he organized a match in football against Cumberland. And it was like, if you do not show up to this match, you are going to have to pay us. So they actually had... Cumberland had to put together a bunch of fucking law students to form a football team. And then they got superbly shit on. Oh, man. There were 6 tiles left in the wall, and there were 7 tiles I could have won with. What happened? Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? I wasn't even paying attention. No, you know what? No, because the other win con just removed the other tile from me. It was either 7 or 8. But one tile I got rid of let me win with both of them. Oh. No, the weight tile I picked had 2 different ones. It had the 7 and the 8. Because both of them were pairs that could be turned to a triplet. Goodbye, my South. Six. Good job. Hmm. Oh, goodbye. Farewell! Welcome back. You know what? That happened to me before. I was winning, and the game was like, oh, disconnected. Retry? And I was like, what do you mean I got disconnected? I was a little worried. It was going to kick me out of my winning game. He's gone again. Where's he going? Bring him back. Call him back. He's missing the gameplay. It's his turn. He's running out of time. He's back. He saved it. The day has been saved. Oh, cool. Faith in the dragon. Always. Never. Never have faith in the dragon. No. It was strongly considered for 2 seconds. I can actually do something. Well, I mean, it doesn't really change anything, because if I get the 5, I still have the 4 anyway. But now I can triple it, but that wouldn't be good either, because then I lose the 8 and 9. Okay. Alright. Okay. No. No, this... I don't... There's a 5. There's a 6. That's the wrong 6. I was going to play with chat members. I was going to. And I lost all my points. And I became sad. Too sad to play anymore. Or so you thought. I'm still here after all. God damn it. Oh, man. 10 billion points lost to the ether. And now we're down to 17 tiles on the wall once more. One person has pawned, nobody else has done anything, and we are still sitting here waiting for anything to happen. Now, I know what you're thinking. I could achieve that. I could have. But I didn't want to. Because that... I don't want to do that. I'm going to win through sheer will, grit, and determination. Or bust trying. Yeah. Mahjong merch. Did you buy a set? A real set? What could possibly exist in terms of Mahjong merch that isn't just a set of tiles? Actually, how cheap do you think those are? There's a lot of tiles, you know. Remember that 3 I gave up earlier? That's kind of a shame. I see. Shirts? Why would you want a shirt? Why would you want a shirt, man? Exhaustive draw. 3 or a 6. Congratulations. And we're back. And we're back. And we're back. The moment I give up that shiny Dora tile, I'm gonna draw the same tile. Watch. Watch. The next card I'm going to draw will be related to that 5 of bamboo. Okay, I may have been wrong. I may have been wrong. This is fine. You can't 13 orphans a guy who only plays for Tanyo. You can't do it. Statistically, their hand is better than yours at any given moment. It's crazy that you just see tall shit out in the open like that, man. Unless it's like all limited to a certain area. But imagine being the guy who drew something that's just on the wall like that. It's kind of crazy, actually. Can't buy everything, though. A bar in Tokyo? I have no idea. I don't really follow locations in Japan. Oh, that's cool. There probably would be. I mean, it's as big as it is, right? And I mean, they often run those like theme cafes for a little while. Kirby had one. I don't know if it's still around. They had a Kirby cafe. Seemed kind of cool. There's a bar called You and Owen. For real? Kind of cracked, actually. Goodbye. The Kirby Cafe became a permanent location. Really? Okay. You can get a cocktail themed after any Toho character. Can I buy a Yorigami? It'll taste like shit and it costs 500 bucks. That's right there is the perfect drink. That's the perfect drink. Baba Booey. Okay, billionaire? What you mean? It's not about the money you have to spend. It's about the principle. It's about the principle of the matter. Blood. Make your move! Proving my point? What do you mean proving your point? I'm just saying, if the Yorigami doesn't taste like shit and cost $1,000, and it's like, what's even the point? It's not a Jun drink at that point. If I drink a Yorigami cocktail, okay, and it's cheap and tastes good, that's wrong. Oh, there goes my dragon 3 Dora hand. That's cool. That's always good. We love this game. We being not me! I mean, I'm losing, but I'm not really losing. I feel like a clown cocktail would probably taste like burning. It would probably be like spicy, like a fireball. It also tastes like a clown. I can't really speak for what a clown tastes like, though. So, you know. Okay. What does Kasen taste like? Does it got an aphrodisiac in it? I bet it would. Goodbye, my dragons. Well, that's a legitimate question. A lot of people looked at that character and they thought, damn, down bad for that. Not my fault. It's not my fucking fault, Chad. I'm just over here living my best life. You think I have any say in the world? No, Cherno's cocktail is a glass of water. It's just colored water. It's just colored water, that's all. Perfect freeze. You get a bunch of food-colored ice in a cup, and you have to wait for it to thaw, and then you can drink it. And then it's just, it looks like shit. Fantastic. It also costs $9. Or I guess 900 yen. For ice with food coloring. But, you know, the novelty. Would you buy? Would you buy? This hand kind of sucks. I don't have a double sequence. Yeah, ugh. But I'm dealer, so it's something. Hoi, oi, oi. If I had pulled a 9 there, it would have been a double sequence, which would have been at least one more on that, but it wasn't, so I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Bar you and Owen. Where is that? That sounds great. Go get plastered there. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I don't drink alcohol or talk to people, so it's not going on my list. Damn. Flandre fans in shambles. We don't count as people. I'm not people. My people will not talk to your people. I hate your people. Bob? Two, 5, 6, 7, 9. All bamboo. If I had known this was my future, I would have run away. It's alright, we can make it work. We can make it work! That guy really drew all those wins. He really drew all those wins. Now I'm pissed off again. How did he do that to me? How could he do that to me? Talk about unlucky. Did you see how much his point value was worth? Imagine getting hit by that in a real fucking Mahjong parlor. Do you think you could pay that? You think you could pay somebody that much money right there on the table? Walk in, heaven's blessing, leaves. Never play Mahjong again. The best player ever. What a legend you would leave behind. Just the guy who walked in his first ever hand dealt. Okay. Just all bamboo. Oops, all bamboo. Yeah. Yeah. And he makes the magic happen. I like this end of day music. It reminds me that I just played a great game. Pikmin 2. Or even Pikmin 1. I don't know which one it is. It's Pikmin 3! Oh, it's all the same! Who saw that coming? Fake fan? Shut up. It's, you know, like all the fucking game over menus, songs from like Mountain of Faith onwards. Those all sound the same. Grievous bodily harm. Isn't it crazy how this counts as a half flush? Oh, shut up, cat. Six points down the drain. Run it back! Run it back! This is it. I don't know who any of these people are. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do with this hand? Art. I can't end on a loss, man. I can't end on a loss. Is this the kind of music you'd hear at a Mahjong parlor? Okay. Wow, 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 wow. The tiles speak to me. I'm like the Lorax of tiles. The tiles tell me you should let me win. You should respect me in my losses and give me the fucking win because I've earned it. After the abuse I took at an earlier date and time. Alright. Now it's just the principle of getting rid of them. I'm sick of looking at them. That's my pair. I'll die on that hill. Or that's my pair. Or my pinfu. I don't know what I want anymore. I mashed the button. How are we here? I don't know. I don't know how we got here, but now we're here.
ちにゃ
I like how that even gives you the option. It's like, yeah, call it, bro. Good idea. Do it. There's literally none left in the deck, but go for it. I'm putting in the effort. It just so happens that this game is all luck and no skill. That's all. Everybody gets one. Poker takes no skill. You draw the cards you're dealt and you try not to smile. Ooh, so skilled. It's a card game for babies, but we pretend it's for adult men. Yeah, right. Fuck out of here with that. Luigi Poker? He's running a rigged game. His casino is not up to standard. Try the McDonald's. I hear that's pretty good. Oh, cool. A man can dream. Mangan! 13 juicy ones. I've tried McDonald's twice. Why'd you try it a second time? It's not trying it anymore at that point. Come on, dummy. Was the first time mediocre? They don't give you ketchup? Good. Ketchup is nothing but extra calories. You don't need that shit. Ketchup is loser's POV. Source, me. I put ketchup on everything. Shouldn't though. No, it's bad calories. Ketchup is bad calories. What does that even mean though? That's the best question of the night. And nobody even asked it. That's how you know it was good. It means shut up. Dry ass fries are the real wasted calories? What do you mean dry ass fries? They're covered in salt, dude. I do not have ketchup on my McDonald's. I don't do it. I eat those fries raw. Because they're covered in salt, dude. Can I get some extra salt, please? Extra salt, please.
Gee.
Thinking about what I just did and why I didn't want to do it. Oh well. Oh well, such is life. Sriracha. Streamer doesn't know. Streamer knows.
Pong.
Mayo on burgers. Have you ever tried Japanese mayo? That shit kind of good. Like, actually. I had that. The burgies I had the other day, I put ketchup and Japanese mayo on it. And it was a smorgasbord of taste. And it was also kind of gross. But it wasn't tasted gross. It was just, you know, it's weird. That's all. That's a little weird. Japanese mayo is good. Most people probably hear mayo and they think of things like Miracle Whip. You know.
Gee.
That kind of mayo. That ain't my mayo. I like barbecue sauce. Just don't be eating that cheese whiz. He took all the fours. Yeah. I got a bottle of it. Andrew bought it. He doesn't like it though. I just threw it on my burgie because why not? And I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Because I also had it on a dippy side with the buttered squid. And also it was there with the pond smelt, but I did not want to eat any more of that, so I didn't try it with the dippy. Oh, God. Okay, sure. Just give me the 3 again. I wish to perish. Oh, nice. If you squeeze the mayo bottle too... Because, see, most people probably think that, you know, mayo comes in a jar, right? But, like, the Japanese mayo comes in a squeezable bottle. So you squeeze it. And if you squeeze too hard, well, it goes everywhere. And that's, you know, it happens sometimes. You know, like... You know, you're just like walking with you're walking and you hit your toe on the corner of the desk and you squeeze the mayo bottle really hard because you're like, ow, my toe! But like you're tensing up, so the mayo is just getting everywhere, and it's just like you're not really paying attention to it because your toe hurts a lot. That's the kind of sucks.
Pong.
Considering how many 7s are in play and how open these motherfuckers' hands are, there's just no way I'm not going to be able to get one, right? Surely, at this point in time, one will show its ass. Mayonnaise. Bruh. Deliberating. They're just squeezing their mayo, dude. They're just squeezing their mayo. Mustard is good. I like mustard. If I put ketchup on it, I can put mustard on it. I also like honey mustard from my chicken tendies because I am a special boy. I remember there was a mustard I had. It tasted like rubber. It was Frenchie's mustard and it had a blue top to it. And I remember I put it on and I was like, this tastes like rubber. I hated it. Oh my god, I hated it. And from that day, Frenchie's mustard with the blue top became my #1 enemy. But it's weird because I've had Frenchie's mustard before, but only that one with the blue top tasted like that. Chat, do you think mustard would be as good if it was like green? I'm talking like dark green, like pickle green. It took so long to decide that. Chat, are there colors that you choose not to eat because they look yucky to you? Like, the color brown is not a color that excites me, but I like chocolate. So it's like, okay. Black is a color that I don't think is good for, like, edibility. Because black licorice tastes like shit. And most black things are, like, salty. Or burnt. So it's kind of an unfortunate situation there. Lime green is pretty yucky. You ever have a lime before blood? I've never had a lime before. Actually, I had a lime wedge. I didn't think it would taste the way it did. It was kind of nasty. Charcoal's not food, you num-num. You don't eat charcoal. Lime is good. Yeah, I agree. He's a pretty good speedrunner. I enjoy watching him. Guacamole. You ever had avocado toast? That shit costs like $8 and it tastes like shit. Guacamole. Guaca. You ever have natto? You ever have natto before? Brother, natto is nasty. Both in texture and sight. Shit mad yucky. I do understand that the game state I put myself in is extremely limited. However, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh my. Okay. Well then. He drew a winner's hand. That's fine. That's okay. Around here, we accept those hands as happy accidents. Sometimes you just draw into a hand and it ends up being a fucking Baimon, you know? It's just how it is sometimes. Everything just works out. It happens. The sooner you accept it, the happier you will be. What am I listening to? Pikmin, people who helped. Helped who? Definitely not me. Didn't help my ass. He's pawning! Stop him! Did I ever tell you about my mom's homemade nacho dip? It was her own... It was her own recipe. It consisted of sour cream, salsa, meat. Basically everything you would want to put on your nachos anyway, except cheese, all in a little dip. And it looked like vomit. I'm sorry, Mom. It didn't look appetizing, but shit was so good that when I ran out of chips, I would finish the dip anyway. But it did kind of look like vom, because you mix in the, when you mix in, like, the color was, like, white and pale pink. A family recipe. Recipes are meant to be shared. The streamer goop? Bro, why you gotta call it like that, huh? What kind of fucking... Why would you say that? This guy's unbelievable. How come Mr. Krabs never shares his? Because his is commercialized and he sells it for money. Are you... blood serious? You got me to explain? You gotta explain? I can't sell my streamer goop for money. Who's gonna buy it? You? You ain't got that kind of money. You can't afford my goop. You don't even deserve my goop. Chad, I'd like you to imagine, if you would. I would like you to imagine a stream where all streamer does is stream Mahjong until he gets into silver. How long would that stream go? How long could that stream go if I just didn't end the stream until I reached the next rank? Would it go long? You don't really mean that. You don't really mean that. You're full of shit. You know, if I got a double Yakuman, it would end instantly. I don't know why there's only one left. Because it's the Dora tile. You can have multiple Doras of the same tile, I think. Maybe it only accounts if it's red, because that happened before. The red 5 and the regular 5 were both Dora tiles. It's very weird. Oh. No. He had them. He had 2 of them. He had 2 of them, and the other one was unaccounted for, so it was probably in the wall. Or the Dora wall, whatever you want to call it. That's sad! Ten tiles. 10 tiles. He's gone! He went to call home. Hey, that round could have been something. It would have been a half flush with a green dragon. It would have been something. Instead, it was a waste of time. It's not my turn anymore! He's running the time. He left. He's gone. He's not coming back. Say goodbye to Exodia. I almost clicked the 9. Damn, that would have been bad. Eventually, he's going to run out of his grace period. And then the game will be back in my command. Man, imagine an all pairs with a full house. That's 8 Han alone. That's fucking 8 Han alone. It's fine. Swoop, 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 swoop. This is the kind of hand that does indeed lose to a Tanyo. Yeah. Greedy motherfucker. Greedy motherfucker. He will lose for this. I will see to it myself. Hey, it's still a full. I had to open it up, but it's still a full. Ain't my business what happens over there. Oh, juiced him! Oh my god! Fucking juiced him! That could have been me! Whew! Out of there. Lovely. The state of affairs we have found ourselves in. Have you ever been scared to play the game? Yes. Yes. Swap meet, we party! Whoa! Just a little Animal Crossing fella, you know, he's just running his gums, yapping. He's just yapping. Huh. Momiji fell. Well, did you help her out? Help her! Left her on the ground, embarrassed. Had to pick herself up, dust herself off, head home. Just gonna keep slapping my hand until I get my bamboo in here where it fucking belongs. It's not like this is a game that really requires good ping. I'm just an English boy, little English boy. Alrighty. All lasto. Hey, I get to do bamboo again. I get to do bamboo again. Your ping didn't even let us play the fucking game, dude. What are you talking about? Your ping was so bad the game literally canceled itself twice. What are you talking about? This guy quit too! And now we're both just sitting here. The heroes of this story. I need to get this 5 out of here. No. full flushy. Hey, you can still draw a pair on that. Yes. I pivoted to a new dragon. Still not any closer to winning. Hey! Those are mine! It's getting a little sad now. Wow. Oh, okay. Look at my big ass hand. No, we're still playing. I think it's over, right? Yeah, okay. I got points! Not bad, streamer, not bad. There he goes. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me, foul creature. You wench. Can I give Ichime a cookie? Number 1. Give it a star. Take my fucking cookie! Doesn't look great, but tastes okay. I tried my best. I tried my best, you know. Fanzine. What does she like? She likes eating, doesn't she? Give me your info. Hobby, food, sleep. So she likes food. But she doesn't like cookie. Look at that. 600. Oh, wait, she did like the cookie. I gave her 2 and it gave it bonus points. What the hell is this? Sphere of hope. Sphere of innocence. A big fucking cookie. 5,000 stones, Luigi. Stardust. I gotta sprinkle stardust on her and she'll be happy. Okay. Get into the gacha. I can't pull. See, I can't pull because I have 0 pulls. See, I don't have the ability. Oh, but you can get 50. Oh, how about that? All right. Well, chat, it is once again 8:30. Shit. Do we do another? Or do we move on with our lives? This fucking music, man. Fill your big, dumb, empty head. It's always DSI. Okay. Art can. Well, I mean, I want to do art, but I like this game. I'll probably do art after the stream anyway. Or I just play more Mahjong. I probably will just play more Mahjong. But tomorrow's Sunday, and I don't have anything to do, so I'll be doing a proper art day for that. But I'll probably stream art later in the week. Sorry, chat. I like this game. I like playing Mahjongi. I like this, I enjoy the Mahjongi. It's fun. We have a great time. See? Right there. You see her? You see her. Look at her. Look at her. Right there. That woman right there. Do you see? Do you understand? Blonde Jun. Streamers back in the game for more Mahjong. But no, seriously though, chat, like I did want to do an art stream today. I think yesterday I didn't want to, and then I did it, and I felt pretty good about it. There's still like, there's still definitely that like aspect of insecurity that plagues me, which is really annoying for sure. I don't particularly enjoy it, but it's there. But I need to just do more art streams in general, so I can get used to that, you know, feeling and get over it. So I can get over it, kind of deal. But yeah, it's hard. I have a lot of free time for stuff for this week, because like I said, when there are a couple things I'm waiting for, and when those finally rear in, oh boy, we'll be busy on those for a while. So this is kind of like a downtime bit for stream. You know, I'm having fun. I like the Mahjong game. I enjoy it. I have a good time. And if you don't want to watch it, well, that's fine. You don't have to watch it. You can watch whatever you want. You can come back when Mahjong is not on. This doesn't matter to me. I suppose you could also just go and whine about it in a Discord server. You could do that too. No one's stopping you there. Not like that hasn't happened before. He's spitting vitriol everywhere. People complain about Mahjong stream? I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't particularly care though. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to. Nobody's forcing you. And like I said, I'm having fun with it, so I want to play it. If a game is fun, you want to play it. Plain and simple. But some people seem to think that content creators are not human beings. We are devoid of any real human emotion or feelings. And we are simply content machines. We only do the content. Why isn't he doing what I want to watch him do? It's because I want to do this today. That's why. Live and die by it. He's taken all of my bamboo. I'm gonna kill him. Oh no, Ultra Sun. Bum ba da bum ba da dum. Da dun. Dun dun. Run! Saw that shit coming. I called it as soon as she did. Oh. You know, I kind of like this music. I implied I didn't when I grumbled, but it's actually, you know, it's the setting of Pokemon Gen 7 is great. Tropical Islands, that's awesome. This is not music that I want to fill my big dumb empty head with. Now this is certified idiot music. Please, yes. Whoa. Well, chat, guess who has an idea for the thumbnail for the third one? That's right, the weird cat again. She's gonna be back, but this time she's gonna get absolutely fucking blown back by a bunch of winds. A double Yakuman will kill her, and that'll be the end of her. Goodbye, cat. Say goodbye, people, bye! Imagine Mahjong like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where when you play the tiles on your Mahjong disc, like the player's affected by the strength of the hand. So if you get Tanya, it's like getting slapped by a wet piece of paper. But if you get hit by a fucking, you know, 13 orphans, it's like getting hit. It's like getting hit in the stomach by a sledgehammer. It's just like, ugh! And then your game is over. Your game is over! Could make for a fun thumbnail idea. What? Hitting Ichime with a fucking sledgehammer? Bro. Relax. Yeah, if you get double Yakuman, you just die. Your skull caves in. Sorry. Them's the rules, blood. It's just how it has to be. I should have actually pivoted. Nah, actually, that's fine. Took you long enough. No, I don't think you should hit Ichime with a sledgehammer. That's dishonest behavior. You should be helping her. Shh, fuck you. You know, I think about it. When you think about it, I forgot what I was gonna say. So maybe I should have thought a little harder. Two big dragons is still pretty good. It's only a 2-han, but it was worth 4,800. Like, that's still pretty good, but I was definitely hoping that maybe I would see the other blank dragon, and then it could have been very juicy. Tokyo banana. What is motherfucker doing out there in Tokyo eating bananas? You should be eating exclusively Japanese food. Come on now. What are you, an old-ass man? Actually, chat, could you imagine? I think Joel actually told a story about this before. About how, like, he knew somebody who went to, like, Egypt and just refused to try any of the local cuisine and only ate, like, basically fast food or whatever familiar junk was around. And it's like, I get that some things are an acquired taste. I do. But, like, you should have, you know, if you're in the country, you should at least try it, right? If I went all the way down to Japan, now this is actually a bad example because like Japan's McDonald's is, it's a little different from McDonald's in North America. But at the same time, it's like if I only went to McDee's, right? I've only went to McDee's every day while in Japan. It's like, that sucks. Pikachu turned to a banana. How'd you even know if you've never tried it? See, well, that's the thing, right? Like, you just actively avoid it. Now, things like balut, I can understand. I wouldn't want to touch that because just everything about that is nasty. But for the most part, it's like, you know, you could at least try it. You when in Rome, do as the Romans do and all that, Bob Bowie. I did my workout. I gotta get more dumbbells soon. I got more dumbbells to get heavier and lighter. So, lighter because I have some workouts I can't do, like the lat raises with the 15. I can't do those with a 15 very well, so I use a smaller weight. So I need a smaller dumbbell so I can. But I'd like a heavier dumbbell because I could do things with the 15s that I could probably go heavier with, and it would help. I'm not Roman. My name comes from England. London, mate. The big London, mate. Yes. Well, I would have a double sequence with a 6, but if it's an open-handed, it doesn't count. It kind of stinks. Sure. It doesn't do anything for me. Ooh. Oh, brother. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It is the Dora tile. This is exceptionally greedy. And there's the other 7. There's one left. Okay. But that was the other 5, so... That was the other 5, so I was out of luck if I did the 5, so I can still possibly win. Holy greed. Never punished. Not my streamer. My streamer doesn't know the meaning of being punished. Hey, remember that time I footy turned myself and then I immediately sumoed so I didn't get punished for my bad play? I like those times. I like the time when the game rewards me for my hard work. For the record, nobody's thrown down the other game-winning tile, the 6, yet. So, you know. That's such a shame. Oh, look how fast this disconnect in the West, dude. Fastest disconnect in the West. That motherfucker was gone before the menu even loaded in. Yep. What a wiener. How does point deduction, like, work when you leave anyway? I assume it's like, it still counts you in the game and then the final result is added on to you later. Or something. Because people do it semi-frequently, so there's got to be some kind of punishment for it. Surely, right? Surely there's a punishment. There's got to be a punishment, man. How could there not be? I mean, the guy who gets it still gets rewarded, but like, damn. You're not supposed to be running away. Dragon Roost is good. Chat, you ever play a game that had a really bad, it just had a really bad format for like rage quitting? Like it just didn't do anything for it before. I can't think of any examples because I'm not a gamer like some of you. But like, you ever play like a game that had a rank system that just never punished you for disconnecting? How toxic do you think that environment? Overwatch 2? You played Overwatch 2? Oh man. Well, that's an admittance of guilt. Poor guy. Tekken 7 and 8? Really? Both of them don't have penalties for quitting out? Bro, he came back for a second and now the bot has to run through the whole fucking timer. Oh, what a piece of shit. What a guy. What a guy. Scum City. Phantom Hourglass Online. Oh, that sounds unfortunate. Playing online and then just disconnect. No punishment. Pokemon was the same, but those weren't really ranked. I mean, it had a ranked format on Wi-Fi, but I don't know if that was actually, like, properly ranked. There's no punishment to players for quitting out, so they preserve their points. But it's like some people just, they really hold that, they hold that online point so, they hold it so highly, right? To a point where they, like, quit out so they don't lose points. Bye. Enjoy your day. Putting that draw in FIFA is a no count for the opponent. Well, that's quitting right at the start of the game, right? So, I mean, that's annoying, but it's not like... I mean, it's still annoying. Going through a lot of lengths here just to keep my Dora tile. A draw at any point during the game. Oh, that's... Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. So, if you're convincingly losing, you can just forfeit. For no risk. It's kind of lame. Sure. Possibilities are endless! No. The idea was nice. But no. Overwatch 2 is a video game that exists on this planet that promised features. The whole reason that game was made was for a specific feature that got canned. And now what? What if Tracer in Fortnite? What if? You ever think? Did you even stop to consider? Yeah. Oh. Damn, man. Oh, well. Any day now. Some good fucking monkey music, dude. I tell ya. Overwatch 2 originally was supposed to... It came out originally with the intent of having PvE. Like, that was the whole reason it was made, from what I understand, was to implement a PvE like game mode. And then I think it was a year after its launch, they were like, sorry, that's not happening anymore. So Overwatch 2 lost its reason for existing. And, well, you know. goodbye to my stream. I'll see you later now. Goodbye, stream. Goodbye. See you around. My internet has died. I can't stop the game, though. Nothing I can do about this, but wait for monkey music. Wow, streamer, that was terrible. Thank you. I try. She'll come back. See? She always comes back. I don't particularly mind that he Irichi, but I'm a little annoyed because now I'm in this state. Hey, can you just run the bot? That'd be nice. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I can't exactly pause the game, Mom. It's an online game. I can't pause it. Sorry. I'm pretty certain I don't win here, but at the very least I can avoid getting third. Overwatch 2. Did Overwatch 2 have cool new characters? Did Overwatch 2 have new stages? Did Overwatch 2 have new Huju? Probably not. That seems like a pretty hard grab. It had a new game mode. I thought that game mode didn't exist. Oh, right. I forgot that guy's a human. That's kind of rude, I know, but I just... his existence over here didn't register to me. I thought he was a bot. Nyampai. Okay. I gave up my hand for this. Yeah. Sure. $16 is a better number than -7. We're climbing the ranks, baby. Chat, I have to pee, but when I come back, queue the fuck up. We're playing more Mahjong. Chat. Chat. Ready? Set. Go. I was reminded, chat. What do you call it? The new Hifu CD is like, that's out now, isn't it? Isn't that out now? Because Taisei just happened. I don't know who any of you people are, which means you can't throw the game for me. I mean, no one does that anyway. Everybody's got their own battles to fight. It's out. That's what I thought. How much does it go for on the websites? You know? Oopa. How much money does it cost to get from the eBays? Because you know how people be on that shit. Scalpers. Yes, I'll give you a scalpel. You should try to convince somebody who doesn't know any better that a scalper is somebody who exclusively sells scalpels. Just see how much information, incorrect information, you can jam into a child's head. Just fuck them up for life as a joke. You know, it's funny. Someone in Japan scalped it for 100 on release day. Did someone actually pay for it? That's the question. Scalping it doesn't really happen if nobody buys it, which nobody should, but I'm sure somebody probably did. I would hope not, though. But I've seen what people do with their money, and when you have a lot of it, people tend to get irresponsible. What's a little bit of money? I can't imagine being from the Yahoo auction days. To get Fumos, you had to go to Yahoo auction and hope to God that some fucking software engineer, let's call them that, doesn't see that Fumo and put 5 times the asking price so everybody fucks off. Oh man. There's scalpers everywhere, not just Japan. It's a classic thing. Well, that's the scary thing, right? There's probably a number of people who actually aren't responsible with money at all. But they don't have that much money to spend freely either. So they just, they enter this negative spiral of no money, but bad spending habits. And it's like, uh-oh. You know what? Let's get rid of the dragon. PS5. I mean, yeah, I guess that some Sony fans would probably get PS5 on launch day for like $600 or whatever the fuck it cost, and then there's no games on it, and then you know that was their rent. That was a good sizable chunk of their rent. All right, well I just got a trio, so. Well, gacha games are the worst for that, yeah. Gacha games are very bad specifically for that. They prey on people. Like, a lot of us tend to think that a whale is somebody with an exorbitant amount of money who is spending. They are spending. But sometimes it's somebody who actually just doesn't have that much money, but they drop their paycheck anyway, and then they're broke. They're just broke. But they didn't even get what they wanted. That's the real kick in the balls. They didn't even get what they wanted. Yeah, I saw that. Helldivers is going to Sony or something like that. I don't know exactly what that dealio is myself. They have lines when they discard the Doras. She is still talking though. Holy shit, the dog just apologized for getting rid of it. She just went on a fucking tirade. Why did the moon just turn into Doom? Nice mess up, idiot. I spent a lot of money on some gacha games I played. Not like an exorbitant amount, but more than I'd care to admit, and I'm not rich. So it definitely preys on people. That sucks. But there are some people who do have very cushy jobs that make 6 figures that can like actually pay their way into a good prominent spot in a game. Yeah, Sony owns Helldivers. You need a PSN account to play it, and it has caused major turmoil in the gaming industry. Yeah, PSN is not available in all countries, and it's notorious for being easily hacked. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not my battle to fight, but I rather understand where the anger comes from. Yes, there will be enough refunds that there will probably be some issue with that. From what I understand, changing like aspects to a live service agreement is grounds for something. Like, it's grounds for a legal, like, refund. I don't really know legalese or anything like that. What the fuck am I listening to? I was the only one not in Tenpai. Alright. Good. Ah! That was awful. That was a terrible noise. I want my ears back. Stop! Give me back my ears! Here we go. Fucking yap. Listen to her. Listen to her, man. She just goes on about that, Dora. Results on the store page of PSN would be required, but was put off due to technical issues. No, that's not what it said. I saw the tweet from Pirate Software. They literally updated the terms of service information the day after to say that you would, to say that you would need a PSN account. They tried to do a slippery, but Wayback Machine has archived pages, so you can see what it originally said prior. So people are acting like it's always been in the rules, but it hasn't actually always been in the rules at all. You can probably find the tweet. It's on Pirate Software. He made the tweet, probably like huge, so it wouldn't be hard to find. Because Helldivers was popping off. That was it's a very popular game in our world. And now this is happening, so... Oops. Whoopsie daisy. A mistake has been made! We have angered many gamers. What are they gonna do? They're gonna revolt. Don't mess with us gamers. We know how to level up. That's right. I'm leveling up, baby. I don't want it to cheat. I want it to ask me to pawn. Yeah, the CDs sell for a fair price, but for some reason people grab it at the con and then they try to sell it for 10 times the price, and then sometimes people buy it for some reason. It doesn't really make any sense to me. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna listen to it on the internet, and then I'm gonna read the story. So the story's done, right? Right, chat? The story's, like, done? Was there any closure? Did anyone actually get to read it yet? Actually, maybe don't tell me. Maybe don't tell me. Is all of it translated? I'm gonna wait for it. When... Oh, another Tanyo. Another Tanyo. I will read it. Once the... I like... See... I'm Southwind. Yeah, cool. I will read it, but I like listening to the song while I read the story portion, because the story portion is written to the music as well. So I read it slowly in that regard. So I will read it when I get the chance. Yeah, I'll check it out. Don't worry, I will check it out. There was no doubt in my mind I was going to. If I kept the 8, I would have won there. Isn't that crazy to think about? Okina theme? Yeah, they had a couple that were revealed. Play the statistics. Play statistics. All this does is add another winning tile. That's all. That's great. That's fantastic. He threw down the fucking 2 as soon as I changed my tile. Oh. I cast a wider net into a smaller puddle. Now I'm paying the price! Shit, man, that sucks. Oh well. Come on! See, when you fish for a double, it feels like you had a better shot at winning. But that was twice, 3 times even, where my winning tile showed up, but I ditched the win con. So, oops. Don't kill me. Bro, just do it already! Oh my god, you're killing me. Yapping. This is impossible. Ah! It's the tile I needed. It's the tile I needed. Is the name of the game no longer streamer? Is the game name changed forever? That was kind of early, don't you think, streamer? Shut the hell up! I'll show you what's early. This band. I got this. I got it all figured out. I don't know, man. I gotta take a fucking guess. Hey, he gave up. Hey, hold on. Those twos were giving up. Wait, we made the right call. Streamer made the right call. He made the right call. He made the right call. Look at those calls he made. Oh, he's so good. My streamer makes the most handsome calls you've ever seen. Look at that. Unbelievable. Oh, man. He is getting away with murder. All right. I'm keeping it. Except the 5 is the... Oh, the red 5. It's the 5, dude. There's only 2 of them in the deck now. No, I'm not gonna fucking cheat. That's some cock and balls right there. But it's okay. I'm gonna maneuver this hand out of the dung heap. Watch. Gonna sprinkle in a little mermaid magic. Here it comes. Baba Booey. A little mermaid magic. Oh, we're taking this hand to the deep end.
Gee.
It's all those out. Okay. I ate Wagasaki. I ate her. And she tasted like fish. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but that happens sometimes. Wagasaki is a pond smelt. I had a... Oh my god. I don't know what she's saying, but she likes to talk. She is queen, or I guess princess. She is princess of the pond smelty. Nobody's allowed to win. I don't really know what to give up. I didn't need that tile. Don't need that one either. Okay. What is happening? Blood's hand is so open. He's so exposed. I don't think I've seen a single 8 drop since the start of the game when I pulled these two. There's 3 Doras revealed. Everybody's hand is shining. It's fucking shining. Another Dora! Oh, man. Well, I was dealer, so it stays with me. That's lame, but what can you do? Fuck, man, that was a shiny-ass set of hands. Like, whoever won that was probably gonna get something out of those doors alone. There's so many of them. It's crazy. It's fun to con, man. It's fun. Conning is fun. I'm the con man. Con reveals Dora, yeah. When you con, the Dora is revealed. Conning's kind of cool because it also means you take control of the turn order. Like, you take the turn back across the board so you can move. You can do that. I don't really want to con though if my hand is completely closed and it's a con to open it. I don't want to do that, but closed con is cool. Revealing Dora is fun because it means whoever wins has probably got a higher chance to make a juicy ass hand. It's just you want that guy to be you. But then you only get the Uradora if you Riichi, but you can't do that without a closed con, so it's like you're only really setting up your opponent, right? So why do it? Because it's fun! We don't do things because they're smart, we do them because they're fun. Fun is the ultimate source of enjoyment. Here we go again! Well, calling it open con is pointless because calling it open con just means, like, it still counts as a triplet. You open a Dora tile, and you open an Uradora tile, but you can't take advantage of the Uradora because you can't go on Riichi anymore because you have an open hand. So it only helps you if you can actively use the Dora, but then it's like you're setting up your opponents for even bigger wins. So it's like, why would you want to do that? But a closed con is perfectly fine. Or your hand is already open, then whatever. Just con away. Do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not your mom. I don't really see an advantage to it, though. I actually don't see an advantage to it. The green dragon must go. Oh, cool. Peep this bad hand, bitch. One dragon. That's it. That's all I got. But I'm dealer, so I make more money. I'm dealer, so I make money. Ah. Three. Where's the Toho collab? Streamer, would you spend money if there was a Toho collab? I wish I could say no, but it really depended on the character, I suppose. It would depend on the character. You think it couldn't happen? It's possible. I could cave. I'm not stronger than you. You think I'm strong? I'm not strong. I'm weak. I want to be Ruma. Ruma's special ability is she eats the tiles that are bad for her. And then she slips in new ones while no one's looking. She's actually quite a cunning little creature. However, Ruma wouldn't know how to play the game of Mahjong, so, you know. She would probably just eat the tiles regardless. Unfortunate. The motherfucker said Sanyo. I don't care if Sanyo makes more sense. It's fucking Sanyo. Think about it. If you were gonna collab with Toho, which characters are you grabbing? You're grabbing Reimu and you're grabbing Daze. Who else are you grabbing? You're probably grabbing Chirbo. And then who? And then it's just Dev's favorites at that point. Fucking free ball. Although it's probably gonna be a character from 6, 7, or 8. Because, of course it is. They're the popular characters. That's how it goes. We've all been in this business before. None of us are new to this shit. Aight? I mean, I don't know anything about Blue Archive, but I can tell you, at the very least, 2 of those characters that were part of that collab, I've seen. That pink girl in particular, I've seen her a lot. I have seen her a lot. I'm gonna pivot into a pair for this, I think.
Oh.
Alright, we'll do that instead. And we'll make the pair of the 9s, I guess. That was probably a bad idea, because it means my hand's kind of poopy, but it doesn't really matter that much. I could also have just fucked myself, because the white... Yeah, the white dragon might be... We might be in a bit of a predicky. They're the most popular characters. See, that's what I assume, but I don't play Blue Archive. But I've seen the pink girl a lot, so I'm not too surprised by that. I have to wonder if I can even get my hand on another blank dragon. Well, the green dragon and the red dragon is completely, like, donezo. Uh-oh. Mixed triple sequence. Oh. That's a new one. He got 1, 2, 3 with 3 different sets. That's one I've never seen before, actually. Half outside hand, triple sequence. That's pretty cool. Really happy for you. Well, I appear to be in a position. Best I see is try to match his pace. No. Maybe I try to do the same thing he did to me. That's all I got. That's all I got. I actually could, is the thing with this hand. I actually could get a 7, 8, 9. I don't really know what I want. I should have got rid of the 2, actually, because one was already thrown down. Nope, can't use 5s. Alright. The odds of it working, I don't know. But, at the very least, I have a hand that does allow for me to attempt it. 7, 8 is good. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get okay, never mind. Game's over. There's just no shot. There's just no shot. Call it 2, why don't you? Great. Oh, man. There's 2 of them like this, man. Look at this fucker over here deliberating. He knows. We're safe. That's not a hand. That was a hand. They all had consistent. Okay, he had half outside. Not good. The Yapper wins. I just lost all the points I made in the last 2 games. Alright, sounds great. Back in we go. Time to die once more. I could have had that. I could have had that too. Now, however big your appetite is, you cannot cheat in 3-player Mahjong. Okay. Oh, good. Ah. I desire to perish. That's not good. That sucks. That fucking sucks. I can't do what I wanted to do now. They took it away from me. Couldn't they wait until I do the last one? They don't even understand what they've done to me. How does one play this for 50 years? How do you get better at Mahjong? You grow old and you die. You realize that the game was rigged from the start. What a shame. Whoopee. Daytime theme from Tomodachi Life. You just did not do a good job naming these, did you? Nope. Can't stop a Tanyo. Can't stop a Tanyo. Unstoppable Tanyo. Death. 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 I think it's funny how you can have one, like, honor tile in your hand. Oh. You can have one honor tile in your hand, and it's like, okay. And then you draw a second one, and you're like, oh, oh. Because then you're allowed to take it on the board. Because when you have one, all you can do is sit there and watch as your opponents discard it. But if you have two in your hand and your opponent discards it, you can be like, give me that shit. And it's yours forever. So that's why it's exciting to have it in your hand. Yeah. I don't know what this is, but I know if I click the video, it's not going to be the right information. Because it never has been. Poker. I've heard people say this is like Japanese poker, but obviously it's not cards. This game is actually quite complicated. It's a pretty complicated game. It takes hours to even understand the fucking rules. And then you gotta play, and it's a real trial by fire situation, that's for sure. I don't know what rummy is. Come on, I want to call Richie. Looks all random. Yeah, because there's a bunch of different tile sets, and it all doesn't make any sense. The objective is actually simple enough. You just have to create a hand that consists of triplets or sequences in one pair. And the number of tiles required are... I lost count. You get 14 tiles to make a winning hand. So right now in my hand, I win if I can get a 3. I can get a 3 here, or I get a 4 here, or I get an 8 here, and that'll put me in 1 tile away from winning. So I'm not winning, but I will be in a second when somebody gives me their fucking tile! Please? I can't even get the tempai, huh? Oh, we all suck. Good. Maybe I can better illustrate it with an actual hand. 5, 5, 7, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 4 is a sequence. 7, 7 is a pair. 6, 6 is a pair. 5, 5 is a pair. You need 1 pair, but you can also win with a hand that consists of all pairs. If another player discards a tile, when you have a pair, you can call pawn and you can make a triplet and open your hand with that. The player on your left puts a tile and you can make a sequence out of it, you can call chi. So in this case, if somebody, the guy on my left threw down a 5, I could call chi and I can make 3, 4, 5. Am I going to do that? No. But you can. And that's the important part of today's lesson. See, that's a pawn. Now he is that. Me? I'm just going to keep drawing shit that I can't use. With mushroom toads. Okay. That's me in the inside of my brain. Did I throw away the right tile? Yeah, I did. But when you make a chi, because in order to win the game, you need a certain condition to be met. And if you just randomly open your hand, you won't be able to meet a win condition. So you just kind of fuck up. So you can, and also open hands do reduce your score a bit for certain different ones. So it's actually not a very good idea to do it unless you're certain you know what you want and you start working towards it. But basically what you see here, they called pawn on this one. This is the east card. Or the east tile. And the main wind here is east. So that's a yaku. A yaku is a win condition. So that means no matter what his hand is, as long as it consists of the legally required, as long as it consists of the legally required amount of tile, then he can win. Same with the dragon, the red dragon up here. That's also a yaku. But in my case, I've cast triplets. So now I can only win with this hand if I A, get these dragons, which I can't get this one. Or B, all of my tiles consist of triplets. I can no longer win with a sequence in here. So my hand now is forcibly my hand has to play all triplets. So I have to pivot like that. So cheating would be a bad idea, because if I cheat, it means I have to try and figure out a different win condition. And I don't know if I even have one. Oh, actually, I do have Tanyo in the back. But I hate Tanyo. Bro, I fucking hate Tanyo. Tanyo's so boring. What is Tanyo? Tanyo's all simples. So simples means your hand consists of tiles with between 2 to 8 and no honor tiles. It's one of the easiest yaku to get. So as long as you don't have a 9, a 1, or a dragon, or a wind, you're golden. I have to play for triplets right now. Yeah, it's all simples. It's one of the easiest Yaku to get because it just means you just have to play the game with 3 suits. However, getting a simple pawn with a dragon or your seat wind or prevalent wind is also a pretty easy way to just win, but you don't get very many points even with that. So most people do it anyway. Most people do it anyway. Okay, his hand got carried by Dora. So basically his hand is only allowed to play because of these 3 tiles down here, which rewarded him 1 Han. He got 1 Han for that. However, the indicator up here means if you have this the tile that's next in line of the suit in your hand, you get bonus points. And every 2 of the 3 suits have red 5s in them. So because he had 3 peacocks, all of them were Dora, which means each individual Dora gave him 1 extra Han. Then he had the red one, so that was a different one. So he had 5 Han total, and that's why he did big fuck-ass loads of damage. Oh my god, motherfucker got pulped. So his hand was actually not amazing in a sense of like what it was, because it didn't do anything, but because it consisted of bonus tiles, it became super juicy. So Doras are good to have if in the situation where he did, because he had the Yaku hand, so he could just like he could very easily play a winning hand with that Yaku in play. But because he had Dora tiles, he got a lot of points out of it. I'm explaining this to the minigame explanation music. This is really fitting, huh? How many points is 1 Han? I believe it's 1,000 usually, but some of them are worth a little more than just 1,000. It's weird to explain though, because I think it's because they're worth extra foo or something like that. Like they're worth a Han and a bit of foo. Like Tanyo and Dragon, they're all worth like 1,000, but so, I think one of them is. I can't remember which one it was. I think I got one of them before. Okay, that was weird. What the fuck is the music doing? The fuck just happened? Okay. Yes, this game was peak illegal gambling in Japan. That's why it's so complicated. But it turned out to be fun for some freaks, so it got mainstreamed, and it's a popular game to play, even when the stakes don't really exist in real money. Well, explaining it helps me better understand it as well. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I mean, there's people in chat that know more than I do, so there's that as well, but I'll do my best to explain what I know, because it helps solidify the information in my own mind. It makes more sense when you play it, but there's a lot of different ways to win a hand, and the harder the hand is to win with, the more points you get out of it. And the goal of the game is just to have the most points by the end of it, but it's more fun when you fucking crush somebody with a huge, juicy-ass hand. That's my favorite. Yeah, there's a tutorial in this game that teaches you all about the most basic of the basics. You need to actually play the game. This game does not talk about... it doesn't talk very much about Yaku. It only gives an example of the early, like, easiest Yaku. Like Tanyo and Seat Wind, Prevalent Wind, Dragon. You know, the classic ones. Also, It mentions Furitan, but it says there's something called temporary Furitan, and there's another kind of Furitan as well. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there were 2 other types of Furitan that it's like it didn't bother explaining. But Furitan is essentially, so you see how when you discard tiles into the center, when I discard tiles into the center,
I'm removing them from play. So what this means is I can still win with these tiles, but you're not allowed to win by calling Ron, which means stealing somebody else's tile they discard, if the tile in question is here. However, you can still win if you draw the tile naturally, so you're not super ultra bricked. But for the most part, you kind of don't want to have to put yourself in a position where you can't win unless you naturally draw a tile that's in here. Yeah, see, usually opening your hand has score restrictions, but if you're opening your hand for the sake of like a really big natural score, then yeah, you want to do that. So for example, like dragons. So you can call the dragons, and the dragons give you a Yaku. They're only worth 1,000 points. But if you have all 3 dragons, 3 of a kind, you get the 3 big dragons, which is a Yakumen, which means you get a bajillion fucking points, and your opponent cries. Your opponent simply cries, especially if you Ron their tile. Because the way it works is if you win by sumo, you get all the points, but each player has to pay a fourth of the points themselves. So for example, if I were to draw a tile and I win by sumo and I get 8,000 points, it means I get 8,000, but my opponents have to pay 2,000 each, and the other 2,000 just comes from the game itself. So that's fine. But if you win by Ron, it means the player you stole the tile from has to pay the entirety of the score out of their own points. Which is why you can see here, this guy has 37,000 and his opponent has 1280, because he got Ron twice. And the result of him getting Ron twice was like a fucking flagubalio amount of points. Sumo rolls over the table and wins by crushing the opponents. Well, not really, because sumo can be good, but you get more points by directly stealing from another player. But you still want a sumo because there are other conditions that you can fulfill by sumo. And sumo still gives you your points. It just means your opponents lose less. But if you're in a situation where it's like you want to Ron this guy because he's got a bunch of points, you want to take them from him, but you don't really want to not take the victory because there's no guarantee he's going to give you the tile himself. So you can't really play like that, I guess. It's not a very good idea to play like that, I don't think. Unless you want to be a greedy motherfucker. However, if you sumo on a Yakumen, then you just take everybody's points and you're basically winning at that point. So, Yakumen is funny like that. It's very funny. If you Ron a Yakumen, oh boy, your opponent is not going to be playing the game anymore. I'm in a pawn state right now. Streamer is in a pawn state. I feel really bad for this guy over here because he is just getting Ron. Oh my god. Twice pure double sequence. He got 5, 5, 7, he got 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, and he got 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. Holy shit. He just killed that fucking guy. I lost 5 points for being a spectator. Ouch. Yeah, see, he got 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, and he got 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. So he got 2 double sequences. And he got it fucking, that's big. That's a juicy fucking hand, dude. 4-player east and 4-player south. 4-player south means you go around the board twice. And most people don't want to commit to a minimum 8 games in Mahjong without bankruptcy. So you start east 1, and when you go around the board, it goes to south. You'll probably see that Oh, look who it is. You'll probably see that. Like, we're on East 1 right now, which means when we get to East 4, the dealer's going to be to the right of them. But if nobody hits the point requirement for that, we go to South 1. So a South game means that we're playing South 4 regardless, and there's a chance we go to West. I've never actually been part of West. Straight up, I have never been part of a West game. I almost was. I went to South 4 in an East 4 game before. I almost did. Like, I almost did. I swear to God. I almost fucking made it to an East or a West game state because the motherfucker, I even showed the replay on stream. The motherfucker just who was losing decided to sumo and put everyone back to the default point value on East 4. So we were basically starting from South 1. And then all the point wins were nothing more than like 1,000.
Gee.
I've made my choice. I've made my choice. What happens if you get to North 4 and nobody wins? Do you go back? Do you go to East again? I actually don't know how that works. Surely the game forces a draw at that point. North is a undesirable. North and West mostly are undesirable wins, unless it's your seat. It's very rarely the prevalent win. Okay. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Ah, that's the end of that. I can't do anything now. That is such a shame. My hand is mega bust. It's mega bust, but it was actually pretty close to... Pretty close. It's only missing 3 tiles. Just couldn't draw the greenie. Couldn't draw the greenie. Bro.
Nothing.
Damn. Blood really put half his hand over here and didn't even have Tenpai. Wow. Alright, I was 2 tiles away from orphans. 2 tiles away from orphans. That would have been kind of insane. Orphans is so funny. You have to draw into the entire thing. You gotta draw into the entire fucking thing, man. That's why it's so good. I like that it has a special restriction, though, that lets you hit a closed con. Well, not even a restriction, a special ruling. Because let's be real, if you're going for 13 orphans, you deserve everything in the book bending your way to get it. Yeah, orphans is easier on 3P because there's no, this suit only has 1 to 9s. I know that. Toa Mahjong had a round that played in that. Northwind is weird because there's no north seat. But I don't play I don't play 3-player Mahjong. I don't know the specifics to the ruling. I just know that this suit doesn't exist except for 1s and 9s. So it's a lot easier to get your hands on those. Draw your last pathetic tile. Who needs it? His name? What's his name? Toad. His name is Toad. Say his name. Toad. Say his name. He's Toad. What's today? Saturday? Yeah, it is. I think chat. I think tonight I'll probably play some Mahjong on the side, but I think I'm gonna watch Saki. I found that it's a show about a girl who plays Mahjong and goes for like 0 scoring. I don't know exactly what that means, but seems interesting. And maybe I'll learn something, so I'm gonna check that out. I'll check that out. I want to read that Yomu manga as well, but not right now. Tomorrow's gonna be an art day, and I probably will do an art stream on Monday. I'd like to do more art. I am very into Mahjong, chat. In fact, I'll probably, realistically, I could end the stream right now, but I'd still be playing. Ouch, you're dead. Not bad. All triplets is one of those, all triplets is a 2-han. Even when, open. It's kind of crazy. Don't want that. 2-han with, 2-han with the red dragon. So that means it's worth, a certain amount of foo as well, because the dragon's only worth 1,000, and 2-han realistically should be worth, actually, why is it worth? I don't know the scoring system. I don't even pretend I know how it works. So 2-han doesn't mean it's worth 2,000, huh? How does that even, I don't even understand how that works. I just let the game tally up the points and then throw me a big fucking number and then go, Baimon! But my cat doesn't say that yet. I want my cat to be able to say that. I want to hear her say Baimon. I would love to see somebody draw into the big juicy hand. I wonder if that's happened. I mean, it probably has, but I wonder if that's happened in an important game. Could you imagine, chat, starting a tournament round and you just draw into a Heavenly Blessing? And then the game's just over? You don't mulligan that, right? But there wasn't even a game that was played. The game didn't even get to a state where it was played. So is that even really fair? But at the same time, you can't just be like, your hand was so good that we're redoing the whole thing, right? Because luck is a skill. Scoring is foo times 2 to the power of 2 han times han. Alright, could you try that again in idiot ease? In other words, explain it to me like I'm first fucking grade. So, how does foo work then? So, 1 han, and then what? How does foo calculated? Is it like, is foo like 1 to 10? Is foo 1 to 10, or is it like 10 to 100? I don't remember. Like, I think the foo is counted by tens, right? Either play Blessing or get hit by it's a sign to stop. Well, I mean, I got double Yakumen and lost my entire progress, and that probably was a sign to stop, but here I am. But I'm still having a good time. Streamer is enjoying his time. You know, he's playing the game. Having a great time. Damn it. I've stopped having a good time. Now, the way I see it, there's only... Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it! Ah! Okay, just a pawn. There's 2 ones in the river, which means there's 2 left in the game. Oh. There it is. Oh. Huh. Sorry. I didn't realize my hand was that strong. Sorry, brother. It was a fully outside sequence, a double sequence. No Dora. I was not paying attention. I did not realize that hand was that strong. Holy shit. He died. I hope he had 0 to begin with, so he didn't actually lose anything. Don't be like me and lose it all when you're at the fucking maximum of the bar. I was 0. Okay, alright, alright. I feel less bad about that. That was a juicy ass hand. I didn't even realize it. Whew. Oh no. Strangers! There was something like that in Toho Mahjong as well. I played the Tenshi boards. They gave you like 50 bajillion points, and I was like, why did they do that? But nobody got a single hand that like... Nobody got a single hand that was racked up with Hans, so we didn't actually see the multiplier in effect. Now I understand it though. So with a multiplier in play, there's caps. But if you don't have a cap, then the multiplicative aspect can get a bit insane. It's like Balatro, you know? You ever see that game, the hit game Balatro? Balatro is a game that uses calculations, and the goal is to by the end game make big math and get billion of point. Nobody actually took advantage of it. Somebody said, you'll see why there's point caps with, like, Mangan and shit. And I was like, okay, I will see. And then I did not see because every hand was, at best, like, a Richi Ipatsu. That was, like, the best hand with maybe a Dora. It was really bad gameplay from everyone on board. GG, bruh. We both played really fucking bad. But it's okay. Oh, that's funny. You can never be too sure. The 3 of a kind. So, your hand automatically gets a couple more foos to it when you win with honor tiles, right? Is that why there's a bit of discrepancy with Hans? Oh shit. Oh, that's quick. That's why there's a bit of discrepancy. So that's seat win prevalent when red 5. That's 330 Fu, so 580. So each honor tile is worth 10 Fu, I believe, if that makes sense. So you do get a little bit extra if you win with honor tiles. That makes sense to me. "13 Orphans is worth 7.8 million via Ron without caps." Is that so? Let's see. So, do you think in the old days where the Yakuza was involved, they had caps on their scoring system? Could you imagine getting 13 orphaned? Could you imagine? And then now you're 7.8 million yen in debt because you played Mahjong with the wrong guys. How much is that? How much is 7.8 million yen? That's like $7,800,000 or something like that, right? Like, it's still a really large number, but million yen is not the same as million dollar. Hyaku Manju. Chat, how do I get Junchan again? What was Junchan? I don't remember. I think it involved 9s. Or is Junchan fully outside hand? See, it's translated, but I can't hear her speak it, so I'm not actually sure what's what. Is a fully outside hand was a Junchan? Because I'm pretty sure it was Tuhan. It is, okay. So I won with Junchan, basically, is what you're saying. You know what month comes after May, chat? You know which one comes after May. The best one. It's a little bit of an issue here. I gotta make something a pair. It can't be the 6. It'd have to be the 5. This hand's good, but it doesn't matter. Wow, just short of a Mangan. I'm in last? Her month is on the way. It's her month. Is it my favorite month? No, it's just my favorite word. He loves Jun. Look at the sun shining on my board. I was gonna get rid of that, but I guess now I'm not. Oh well. $1 billion. $1 billion. It's pretty good. It's a pretty large amount of money, when you say. Too bad all I draw is Ruma. That's all I draw. There is no room for Jun in this house. I mean, there will be eventually, but I like Ruma too, so I like drawing Ruma. Ugh. That's probably a bad idea, breeding the fuck out of the dragons, but whatever. Make no mistake, chat, I play the same way off stream. You may think I'm going for things that because it's entertaining for you. No, this is just how I play this game. I will do the same thing off stream because I think it can net me a better hand by the end of it. Playing safe is for pansies. However, this hand is pretty dog water. It has nothing. Literally nothing. It has no Dora. It's got no special scoring. The only thing it would get is a Ricci. That's it. If I call Ricci with it, that's all I would get. But think about what would happen if I got the dragon. Think about it. He just took all the fucking ones. Alright. That's not good. That's not good. Oh my god! Now there's a 2 in my hand again. It's a very funny game. Very funny. The first 2 tiles I discarded. And you've given me them right back. What a great sense of humor you have. I'm not happy about this. Maybe it's a pair. Maybe I'm... Shut up! Shut the hell up! Streamer, you can Tanyo! Streamer, you can Tanyo! I can't Tanyo! Whenever somebody reaches, I just assume that no matter what I do, I can't win anymore. And the rich get richer. Oh, and a Pinfu and all simples. You got any Patsu? By the way, if you're wondering, Ricci is, you know, Ricci's a Yaku, so you get a Han for that. Ipatsu means you won after your Ricci before you had to discard a tile. So it's nice when it happens, but it's not. It's just something that just adds salt. A little fucking lemon juice in the wound for when you get called on right away. You get to lose extra points, cause go fuck yourself, I guess. Call my weird cat. She's crying! Cause she's so weird. Nobody wants to hang out with her. They won't share their Capri Suns with her. All she wanted was a Capri Sun. But they said she was weird, so they wouldn't give it to her. Isn't that so sad? Though admittedly, if what's-her-fuck walked up to me and, like, you know, gestured for some of my Capri Sun, I probably wouldn't want to give it to it either. Cause it's kind of a weird fucking cat, you know? It's a little strange. How do you know that thing's not gonna, like, open up and some kind of fucking, like, shadow arm is gonna crawl out? You know what I mean? Like, you ever really think of that? It's like Mimikyu. You know how Mimikyu's got, like, it's wearing the fucking gross cosplay, but under it is a sight so horrific that it killed a guy before? Yeah, what if it's like that? What if you, like, give her your Capri Sun and then, like, her fucking mouth unhinges and, like, a shadowy being emerges and drinks the Capri Sun, and it's like, thanks. And it's like, oh, okay. Sure. That wasn't weird. That wasn't strange at all. That guy's hand has no semblance. And by that I mean he's going for Tanyo because he's winning. He's going for Tanyo because he's winning. I'm gonna get rid of these dragons soon. Don't you worry, I'm gonna get rid of them. But there's no reason to right now. Because the only thing I can do to advance this hand is to draw that 5. Well, that advances the hand. I could draw the last 4 and I don't con, and then it stays in there as a pair and a sequence, which is kind of crazy. That's the wrong 4, you bitch. Yeah, see, now he's discarding his honor tiles. Yeah. No. It's too late now. I've made my choice. Not about to pawn all over the fucking wall, dude. Done with that. Please. Please. Either I win here or I eat shit. Only 2 ways to go about it. Magnificent. Okay. Okay, come on now. Come on now. You had your fun. You had your fun. Now give me a fucking tile. Bruh. I really just want that 5. Somebody thinks it's funny, I'm sure. I don't think it's very funny, though. I'm not laughing. I'm not having a great time at all. I want 1 tile! Oh, now you're really rubbing it in. I get 1 more tile. It's my last tile. Cool. Cool. The dealer takes his money. Streamer remains in 3rd place. And we go around the table again. What is he doing? You're gonna love this hand. Watch. He's about to throw so much trash in the river that you'd think he's an American. But I'm not. I'm Canadian. I throw trash in the harbor. That's the real true blue Nova Scotian way. Hell yeah. Note, this is a joke. This is a joke. Have to make sure I specify that, because sometimes admitting to illegal acts can be used against you in a court of law, and you need to be very careful about that. I was just having a giggle, okay? Just a little giggle. Just a hee hee ha ha with the buds, okay? Don't come to Nova Scotia. All we have is a harbor that is gross. Yet some people seem to think that's awesome, and they come anyway. I genuinely don't know why. Stay away from me. Oh, took all the 6s. Well, that's okay. Because I can cheat with a 3 to make a 3, 4, 5. It's like almost funny, but not quite. The 3 legendary dragons. Why is the white dragon just a blank tile? I don't really understand that, but it's fine. Saves time. You don't have to engrave it. No, I've seen the border card. Yeah, because I've seen it on the tiles and tall. So there's a white border on the black one. I had the cool black tiles. Only smart people can see him. Well then, can you see it? Because I highly doubt it. No one here can see it if I can't. Maybe if you squint. He knows what he wants. Well, that just gave my 2s more value, but that doesn't matter if I don't fucking win! Oh, no.
No.
Oh, great. It's a hand that wastes my time. My favorite hand. Was he dealer? No, he wasn't. Now we're on last. Now I'm dealer. God damn it. How do I quit? I'm not gonna quit. Don't worry. It's a joke. It's a joke. I will ride it out to the end. I tell you though, there is little more annoying than when your hand is like 3 tiles away from juicing and somebody wins with like a fucking Tanyo. That is the most infuriating garbage imaginable, dude. I fucking tell you what. I tell you what. Looking for an 8. The dealer. So, if you win points as the dealer, the game state doesn't advance. The game state only advances when the dealer does not win. The dealer gains more points. They gain bonus points on winning hands, and they lose extra points on losing when they lose. So there's a trade-off in that regard. So it's basically your way to make up a lot of point differential, because you get bonus points, and the game state doesn't advance when you win on it. Also, it's the person who starts the game as well. So, the round starts on the east. And it goes clockwise. You win more? Oh, I didn't realize it was a multiplier like that. So the more you win on dealer, the better the roll is. I didn't know that. Usually it's just a matter of like, if you happen to be the dealer on a winning hand, good for you. I probably should have made multiple calls at this point for those, especially that 8. was thinking that was probably the right call. But I don't like opening my hand. Maybe we enter a state where streamer is never punished. An oh-so-classic state we all like. Alright, ditching these now. Haha, pawn too early, bitch. You don't get the red one now. Hee hee ha ha. Swerve. Swerve. Hold on. The streamer's hand is looking kind of presentable today. Almost like it could win with one more good draw. It's kind of crazy to think about, don't you think? Perhaps it was good that he didn't. However, there's only 1 8 left. I hate her. Oh, God. Oh. 24 points gone. 24 points gone. Yeah, half flush is worth 3 Han. It's very valuable to have a full set of sweets. Fucking full flush is 6, dude. It's crazy. Ah! I'm dead. Todd? He's dead too. Game is going. I don't even know who's in there. Yo, upbeat Mario music to cure depression? I could use that right about now. I could use some depression cure. Because I'm sad. Yeah. He said what a sumo, not what's a sumo. He knows what a sumo is. He's here. He played the game too. He made a big mistake, dumbass. What are you playing this game for? Yeah. Chad, I don't feel my depression being uplifted by this music. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working! I'm staring triplets in the face and I'm building an outside hand. Isn't that sucky? No. I don't know. I just don't know. It's like I can see something with this hand for making a like an outside hand. But then I have those 3 6s that would have to go, which is just sucky to do that. Des. It's the IIS song. I wish I could get Mario Galaxy 2 to work on my fucking computer. I don't know why it doesn't though. Can't play any of the cool mods! There's like 2 or 3 different like modded Mario Galaxy 2 experiences and I can't play them because it doesn't fucking launch on my computer on the newest Dolphin. It runs on older Dolphin, but the control scheme is busted and it's hard to use. I want to play Neo Galaxy Universe. There's also Mario Galaxy Kaizo, which is just... I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. My hand is trying so hard to be a real hand, and it's not doing it. It's trying. It's those goddamn 6s that are sitting in my hand, man. Pissing me right off looking at them. Nope. I needed that one. I gave up on that one! Oh. Psyduck. What a dramatic lead up. Hey, this hand can kind of do it too, actually. He's gonna chi. Don't think he won't. Don't think he won't. New sunshine hack? What's it called? Well, I played Sunburn. I'm not playing the fucking... I'm not playing the Kaizo one. Eclipse? Oh, I figured we would go a step up and we'd be sun bleached. Or, you know, spontaneous combustion. What's it feature? New level? New what's new? Modding for GameCube games is exceptionally difficult for some reason. I don't know why, but it is. He's gonna burn. Sunburn was cool because it made all the sunshines like, it made it like open world, so you could like do every sunshine without having to lead a level. And there was like bonus levels. One of them was really fucking long, but it had to use the shine IDs of existing shines because you couldn't add new ones. That was fun. It was a good revisit to Sunshine. It made the game go significantly faster. I know what I'm going for here, and I know it sucks that I'm going to be discarding these 6s because I have a trio of them, but I'm going for full sets with terminals. He took the 8s. This is Rico Harbe. Rico. We love that guy. I'm gonna bait them. I'm gonna do this. Because I threw away a pair. It's like, oh, you fool. You drew into a pair. And now they're gonna think, oh, poor guy. They're not gonna realize my master strategy. See? I like Sunshine, but I don't like the blue coins. I don't like them. The issue I take with them is that I know how many there are per level, but there's no way to keep track of which ones you've already gotten. And also there are ones that are exclusive to specific chapters, and there's no way to keep track of them within the game itself. So you'd have to run through every episode of the game, of each area, and look, and maybe you'll find like an M that only exists in that one. I'm losing faith in my hand. Okay, but now I really don't have any faith in it. How many threes are left? I made a mistake, I think. Oh, I can only cheat the guy on my left. Ah, that's the last three. Oh wait, no, there's one more three. There's one more three in the game. Is that a 6? I can't cheat. Ah! Well, if I pull the 1, I can pivot with the double there. How many times have we heard Coconut Mall today? I see. That 3's not coming home. That's it. That's the hand you got. That was the hand you worked so hard to get there, Joe. Good job. That Joe, man. That Joe. What a guy. Really playing the game. Yes, I'm upset. Of course I'm upset! Grinding the shit out of that the whole time! And that was my payment. My payment was watching a guy lose 1,300 points. I smell food, but I'm not that hungry. In fact, chat, it's been 5.5 hours. Why am I still here? Why are you still here? Why are we still here? You know why? Because Streamer just wanted to play some... He wanted to play some games. He just wanted to play some Mahjong with some boys, and then he lost 100 points, and now he's been in ranked hell again. He's been in ranked hell ever since, and he'll never recover because he can't win, because he just thinks he can win with really good hands, and then the hands that he does win with are bad, and he can't win at all. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. God damn it. Don't ask me why I've committed to this hand. I don't know. I don't know why I've committed to this fucking hand, but I did. If I green dragon, it's all okay. If I green dragon, it's all okay. It was a bad discard. I'm thinking about what I've just done. It was a bad discard. Yeah. Where's my big fucking dragon hand, huh? Where's my big dragon hand? Blood has earned his dragons, okay? This is a harder hand to get than I thought. Or I'm just really unlucky. I cannot produce Jun. I can't do it. I have produced Jun. No, I haven't. I have force. I can't. I don't win with force here. This hand is garbage, though, unless I get rid of those fours. But I don't have a clear pivot. That is such a shame, man. Pivot master. Pivot master. Pivot master. He's pivoting! He's pivoting. Watch over me, God! Watch over me! Please. Took you long enough. How dare you? Chat, why are you posting no Yaku when you should be posting the frog? Huh? Do you want me to lose? Where's that fucking dragon, dude? Where's that dragon? You're posting the wrong frog. Post the right one. I don't think there's any more 9s in play. There's one more 9 in play. But without getting the dragon, I can't make a call on it. Who had the dragon? Does the game stay in advance? I guess it does, yeah. What an omega pain in the ass. 3-3, okay. I think it's over for me.
Whatever.
I've made my choice. We're going triplies! Half of this hand consists of pairs that can... Okay, well. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. I know it's no Yaku, but it doesn't... I'm not looking for a Yaku. I'm looking for triplets. They're all still in the game. Okay, there goes the 6. Sorry, I don't speak that language. I only speak English because I am North American. I can't understand your accent. Joe, don't let me down, Joe. Do it. What determines the length of the game? There's a minimum point value you need to hit. For this game, it's 30,000. Everybody starts with 25,000. And if nobody's over 30,000 by the end of East 4, you go into South 1. Don't tell me I just got wronged. Okay. So right now, nobody has the acquired point amount because Joe decided to call the shittiest hands known to man. But now we're going to South 1. We have effectively not left the game state because everybody calls these garbage-ass fucking hands, and now we're in South 1. Fun, right? You need a big hand to solidify a lead, and then you play like a lame asshole. And that's the name of the game, baby. Except everybody here just keeps calling these fucking one-hand hands, and now we've gone through the entire board, and the game state has only changed by about 1,000 points. Over 4 individual winning hands. Well, actually, one of them was exhaustive draw, so there's that. I wouldn't worry too much about that, though. Dun 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 dun. Just killed them. I can't because they keep calling hands that are shit before I can call my hands that are less shit. But make no mistake, I'm not saying my hands are better than theirs necessarily, but at the very least, I think that hand I just had was significantly better than anything they were going to throw out because I had 3 doors in it. It was all triplets. That would have ended the game. Nice audio click. Why is the 5 holographic? It's just called the Red Dora. So there's a house rule kind of, not a house rule, but two of the suits have a red 5 in them, and that red 5 is basically just an extra Dora that isn't part of the Dora indicator. So it's essentially just its own Han, but it's just worth 1 Dora. It's extra point if you win with it. That's essentially it. It's not too complicated, but it looks elusive, you know? It looks important. I'm a little worried about this situation up here. If I see the last dragon go up, I'll have to pivot to pairs. Okay, because that's all I have left for that. I'm choosing to believe. I'm choosing to believe. Ah, it's gone. It's gone. There's no more. Should have got rid of the ones, actually. If I had drawn one of the whites, I could have snatched that for the game win. What the fuck is the white dragon? That's real funny, game. Real fucking funny. No, it's Southwind. There's no way somebody has all 4 of them, right? I can believe somebody holding a trio, but like, where's this 4th one? Good game state we've entered, huh? Tain his hand. That's the end of that. No. Where are the dragons, dude? Where the fuck? Where are all the dragons? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. The white dragon didn't even show up the entire game. Where was he? What was he doing? The worst part about that, I think, is that even if I did get that red dragon, like, I would have been waiting for I would have been waiting for a tile that was never gonna come. And I just don't know where they were. I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking. Every hand I go for, I can't. It doesn't win. I'm still in this room, man. We've been in this. It's South 2! Or in South 2! I don't want to be in South 2! Let me go home! Ugh. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me. Knock, knock. It's me. I love when I enter south and I pull east winds. It's not the prevalent wind. East is my pair. It's kind of better than banking on a terminal, but why is it my turn? Another 9, right? There's another 9. Oh! I probably shouldn't have got rid of that, actually. Because now I'm going to draw the 9, and I could have had a sequence there. I can't make a mixed triple sequence because I don't have the circles. Okay. 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 I figured it'd be harder to get the 9 than anything else. So I got rid of the 8. And then I had to get rid of the 7, obviously. And that killed me. Nobody could have predicted that. That said, ouch. That really stinks. Oh well. Well, chat, that's enough of that for now. Almost 6 hours of Mahjong. But I'll still be playing. But I hope you enjoyed, because Lord knows, I did not. But it's okay, because maybe we'll have better times off stream. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the prevalent wins, double Yakuman, fuck you. Maybe not. You just have to find out when I finally reach Adept. Great.